skies out there. So we're going to have a wonderful day here in the East Coast of North Carolina. We're going to probably have a granddaughter come over. She wants to. We're going to set up a tree and look out. Here comes the Hallmark Christmas experience.
All right, Chris. Well, I was spent last week down on the Outer Banks with some family and had a great time down there. Just warm enough. I could actually get on the beach a couple of times. And Chris, I hope all is well with you and that you're ready for Thanksgiving. Anything else for them?
No, that sounds about it, man. I hope everybody has a good day and stays. I'm falling over my tongue this morning. Stay safe and has a good turkey day at their home with family and friends. All right, I'll turn it back to you, and thanks for picking me up. I hope you have an enjoyable day.
We're going to give it our best. Good luck there, Chris, and thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie uniform. Chris is in Havelock, North Carolina. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey contact. Golf Lima.
Golf Lima. Give me the call sign again slowly. Over.
It's Bravo. Whiskey Bravo 1. Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1. Golf Lima it is. Don, come on back.
Yeah, how are you today? How's the weather down in your neck of the woods?
Don, I think I'm in pretty good shape, and if I'm not, I'll accept my ignorance as bliss. And do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Yeah, it's 10528. 10528.
10528 it is, and I've got you checked in, sir, number 34. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, so how's the weather down there? What's your temperature down there in Virginia? Over.
I lost that last sequence. Try again.
I was just asking what the temperature, your weather down there, where you're located at. Over.
I am back home in Newport News, Virginia, which is in the southeast corner of the state. Don, with that, I'm going to say 73. Hope you have a great day, and I'll look for you next week. That's Don, Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima, and he is in Gardner, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
У 20 ноября 1861 года дистанцию населения Англии и Франции. Однажды двое
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
разгадил его, другой пошел. Один набивал карманы, другой глядя на него, напорно ходящий. Довольный вернулись в Европу.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Однако в начале 20-го столетия в ходе очередной войны дворец был разрушен войсками Илья-8 государств. Долгое время бывшее жилище императоров процветало и было популярно среди молодежи. В очередной раз
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Victor Alpha something. Come back again slowly. Over.
Roger. Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Give me the call again, but do not double the call for letters. Just give me the call sign twice, slowly, phonetically. Over.
Roger. Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Is this Victor Alpha Alpha 3 Romeo Echo, Raleigh, over.
Roger, Roger. This is Mark here. This is Mark. Good morning.
I stand corrected. Mark Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Faulty memory on my side. Thanks for helping me get the call right. Anything else for Ned? Over.
Nothing much to add. Just thought I'd come in here and say good morning to you. It's a noisy band for sure this morning. Anyway, good morning to you, and thanks for doing your spending some time here with us. Back to you.
All right, Mark. It's a fairly weak connection, but good enough to check you in. I've got you in the log number 34. Anything else, sir? Over.
Negative, and nothing else for you today. 7-3.
All right, Mark. Come on down south of the border and have a good Thanksgiving with us. Anyway, we'll look for you down the log. That's Mark in Bridgeton, Ontario, Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec, reset.
Alpha Niner, Hotel Quebec it is. Ron, come on back. Over.
So I'm wondering if it's any better now. I was way down the noise before.
All right, Ron. Well, you are not a whole lot better than you were when you checked in earlier. A little bit better there at the beginning, but then you faded on me. Anything else, sir?
No, nothing else right now. Thanks, Bob. 73,
All right, that's honorary check Alpha Niner Hotel Quebec. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Самым интересным маршрутом. Поехали.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 3, Golf, Tango, Kilo.
November 3, Golf, Tango. Did I get that right? Over.
Обновленный со всем комплексом и давший начало этому чуду архитектурной.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Изящный весьма. Принтер за клиентов для друзей значится как пап-напомнит. Все воплощенное в жизнь в этом удивительном месте есть ваше.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Создателем партии пейзажей необычных видов, которые сначала вырисовывали путешествия, запоминались и потом взялись в император артовой. Всего каждому саду
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
также запоминалось либо имели ранее почти все храмы, павильоны, залы, галереи, беседки для отдыха и другие постройки. Европейский ансамбль Венезуэла
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
дворца Чай-Янстан и лабиринта Ван-Фа-Дэ. Проект главного дворца Чай-Печи выполнил Жозефа Кассиджи. Император Эдгар проявлял особый интерес к европейскому искусству фонтана. По его указу перед парадным подъездом главного
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
императора. По периоду раковину украшали бронзовые скульптуры 12 китайских зодиакальных животных. Они были не только символом 12-летнего цикла, но и указывали время солнца.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Струя воды. А полдень воду испускали все 12
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Но и его крупнейшим, пусть и недолговечным Виктор Гюго говорил о том, что
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
даже риски Нотр-Дам может сравниться
K3 Papa Golf.
Kilo 3, Papa Golf, come back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. And we'll see how propagation is. See if the radio's working here. Let me see if I got the. I'm trying to. There we go. I'm trying to get the meter switched in right. Well, I'm not sure how the band's doing, but I'm hearing you pretty good, Bob. And thanks for doing the first hour. What's going on with you? N4HCI K3PG.
All right, Paul. Well, you're a solid S9 signal, a little better than that at times. Clear and easy copy. The band has been up and down most of the shift. I ended up with 35, counting you, and the last 5 to 10 minutes have been pretty dead, so I hope it recovers. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control operators. The new net control is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Yeah, you were trailing off at the end there, so it's going to be interesting. But we'll see, and thanks for doing the first hour, Bob, and have a good rest of the day. So this is the second hour of ECARS this morning. Net control for this hour is Kilowatt 3. Papa Golf K3 PG. My name is Paul, Papa America Uniform Lima. I'm located in Maryland, on the eastern shore of Maryland. And with that, just a reminder that ECARS is a directed net, and we ask that all communications go through the net control. So that's, and we also give precedence to mobiles, portables, or QRPs. So if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let the net control station know, and they'll try to get you in quickly. So that's the little bit of what we use for a preamble here on ECARS. And with that, let's just take a standby and see, are there any mobiles, portables, or QRPs? Mobiles, portables, or QRPs on now? Call now. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile. Yeah, Good morning, Rudy. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. I got you in there with some QRM, Rudy, but I copied you pretty good. So KB3, Killer Sideband. Rudy, how you doing today? Over.
Hey, Paul, I'm doing fantastic, man. Head there above ground. Head there above ground is fantastic. I'm on my way to Maryland to see my mom. 52 degrees there, over.
Yeah, okay. Real good, Rudy. Yeah, you're coming in good. You're louder than I usually hear you. So I got the little bit of foreign broadcast in the back, but I'm hearing you going to visit your mom, and we'll give her a hug and a kiss for me, Rudy, and I hope you have a good day. Where in Maryland are you going to visit? Over.
Hey, Paul, Salisbury, Maryland. Salisbury, Maryland, Paul, and guess what? Her birthday is today. 92 good-looking years old now, over.
Okay, real good, Rudy. We'll give her a special birthday hug in Salisbury, and that's probably why I'm copying you better. You're not right downtown Baltimore, so that's good. Right along with us, Rudy, and we can hear some other people on here. Thanks for checking in, Mobile. Anything else, Rudy? Over.
No, sir. God bless everybody. Hope everybody have a happy Thanksgiving. And thanks for picking me up to have a good day. About 3 Killer Sideband Mobile listeners.
Okay, Rudy, real good. Yeah, you're up to 5.8 today. That's about as loud as I've ever heard you, so that's good. And wish your mom happy birthday, Rudy. That's for sure. So we'll clear with Killer Sideband Rudy in the Mobile. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie Zulu Uniform.
Romeo. Okay, I got ZU and Mike Romeo. So George, 9SU, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. It's been a while. I hope you're in fine fettle here. I just got up recently, and everything seems to be working. It's going to be a little warmer today, I understand. The boat's on the hard. I'm looking to replace the standing rigging next spring. That's going to be a little expensive, but such is life. And how's by you? K9ZU?
Yeah, real good, George. Good to hear you. You're coming in good. Well, I'm getting ready to go over to Lovettsville for Thanksgiving, and we're just going to go over for the day. But my sister lives in Lovettsville, and she's got a farm that's got houses for her kids on it. So she's got like 4 or 5 houses over there, and one of them, a couple of them are rented, and we got out-of-town people coming in, so I'm taking a little travel trailer over there so I can have a private spot away from the other people. But we're doing good, George. So what are you going to do over the holiday?
You know, I don't have any definite plans here yet. And your relatives are within probably half a mile of where I am here, and I'm sure if that lighting was right and there's no leaves on the trees, I bet I can spot their garage or something. There's a light I can see over there once in a while. And if they do any target practice out in the backyard, everybody on the west side of Brunswick will hear you.
Yeah, they haven't been doing that years ago. They used to do a lot of shooting on the property, but it's gotten built up and the kids are bigger, and I haven't. They haven't been doing that. I think they're afraid of complaints at this point. George, over.
Well, somebody over there blasted away. I don't know. Well, I mean, there's probably other people in the neighborhood that have similar thoughts about using their backyard for target practice. I have a brother in Kentucky that has about 300 yards in his front yard, and there's nobody living in that 300 yards, so it's like
we go back there, we probably do a little target practice.
Yeah, well, we used to do that a lot at Thanksgiving, but I don't think we're going to this year. But we're going to have some people over there, and one of my kids and one of my kids and one of my grandchildren, the other ones go to the in-laws. But anyway, you're coming in great, George. It's good to hear you. I'm doing good. I took a few weeks off from ECARS, but I'm doing good. So let me keep going here and see if we can get some other people, George. But I'll think about you over there on Thanksgiving, okay?
All right, Paul. And how's that Sonex doing? If to answer that question, I'll let you go. K9ZU.
Yeah, it's well, I haven't flown it for a while, but it's still running. I go out and start it, and I was having some cardiac issues, but I think they're better now. So we're kind of waiting to see how that goes. But I got a month into the last thing, and I'm feeling good about it, George. So life continues, hopefully for a while longer. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I saw a cardiologist for the first time recently, so I get a stress test and an echocardiogram here in the next month or two, so whatever. I think I'll survive. Anyway, 73 Paul, next, K9ZU.
Real good. Thanks, George. And next up is Beantown Ray. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's who it is anyway. KC1 Mike Romeo, K3 PG. Good morning, Ray. You still there?
I sure am. And yes, it is the Beantown Ray. You sound good this morning. I sound terrible. I just got up. Recently, some street talking to a frog. So, Paul, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good, Ray. I'm doing good, and my voice is doing better than yours, but I'm hearing you okay, and you got a good signal, so that's okay. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Ray, and I'm gonna go to, you probably heard me talking to George. I'm gonna go to Lovettsville, Virginia, which is right next to where the last contact was, like he said, within a half mile. So I'm going to go over there and have a little family get together at my sister and brother-in-law's farm, where they have 4 or 5 houses on it. And so we're going to go over there and have a little get together. There'll probably be 20, 25 people over there. So that's what we're gearing up for, Ray. How about you? KC1MR, K3PG.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Yeah, we're going to Thanksgiving down at my son's place, and probably going to be 20 people there or something like that. He had a turkey and a ham, and he called us up and he says he needs another turkey. He got so many people, so that ought to be a whole lot of fun. And Paul, you're 5'9 plus, so you're doing a good job. If you give me a report, I'd appreciate it. So back to you.
Yeah, okay, Ray, real good. Yeah, you're 5'9 plus a little bit. So propagation's been good. I'm really enjoying the getting to hear everybody. So that's good. Well, it sounds like you're going to have a similar big get together. And sometimes we have 2 turkeys. I don't know this year. I'm not in charge of turkeys, so I'm just in charge of getting there. My son sometimes cooks one of the turkeys, and sometimes they have let's see, I think maybe 2 years ago they had a wild turkey. They had a grocery store turkey and they had a wild turkey. It was pretty interesting. They were both good. Okay, Ray, thanks for checking in, and happy Thanksgiving, Ray.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you, Paul, as well. It sounds like you're going to have a ball. Have a good day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Yeah, good. Yeah, your voice is sounding better too. You got to keep talking there, Ray. Thanks, and good morning to you. Have a great day. Okay, this is ECARS clear with KC1MR, Beantown Ray, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
Romeo Papa.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, we got two. We got Centerville Ray, RRP, and NA1X. So real good. Ray, it's good to hear you today, and I hope you're doing good. K3 double RP, K3PG, you on the remote, Ray?
K3PG from K3RRP, roger that. Sitting here in front of the fireplace on the sofa, using the laptop, remoting in. Man, technology is great, but I thought I needed to check in and complete the cardio roundup, over.
Yeah, real good. Well, that's what it's a lot of old people on 40 meters, but that's okay. That's good. And let's see, we got I don't know how many. Let's see, has it been a week yet, Ray? So you're home on the radio, and it hadn't even been a week, has it?
I came home 1 week yesterday, so yeah, and the surgery was 2 weeks ago tomorrow, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, well, that's what, yeah, I'd say you're doing good. Well, you sound good anyway. So, how much walking are you doing?
Well, that's hard to say. I haven't really been measuring it in terms of distance. It's more in terms of time. My physical therapist has said, start out about 10 minutes a day, and then every other day increase it by a minute or so. And, when you put everything all together, trips back and forth to the bathroom and this, that, and the other, I think I'm probably exceeding that. I've already been up and around this morning. Of course, I can't go outside because of the weather, but I've been up and around checking all the outside doors and everything, and we've got a carpenter doing some work for us out in the garage, rebuilding our stairs. So I didn't go out there, but I kind of peeked my head out the door and looked got to supervise that, over.
Yeah, roger that. I hear you on that. So, yep, that's good. That's good, Ray. Well, I'm happy for you, and getting out and doing stuff. Trish and I have been going to the gym 3 days a week, and I'm trying to add a little more into it. Sunday we went to the art gallery, and I only walked like a mile and a half, but it took me like 2 hours. So or maybe 3 hours. So anyway, okay, Ray, ride along with me. Maybe you'll hear something I don't hear. Okay.
Yeah, roger that. I do know about getting up and around. I've got an appointment coming up on the 5th with follow-up to my surgeon, and I assume I'm probably going to hear then about getting on the cardio rehab program, which I'm actually looking forward to because I know that worked well before. But yeah, any movement I can. I'm actually doing better getting up and moving around than I am sitting down, if you know what I mean, over.
Yeah, I do.
Here by the fireplace,
I do.
listening to the radio.
I'll think about that.
Enjoying my remote setup on the Flex. All the dials are working, and
people
the
are
lines
still
are
running
jumping,
the one up in Chestertown because that one person
camper.
up there was
K3
excellent.
Papa Golf and the rest of the net.
It might be worth going to that one for a while. I don't know what choices they're going to give you, but you can let me know, Ray. Okay, thanks for being there, and I'm going to pick up the next guy. So we're clear with K3RRP, and jump in anytime, Ray.
Roger that.
Alrighty, and next up we got Joe, NA1X. NA1X, if you're still there, Joe, how you doing today? Over.
Well, good morning to you, Paul. Nice to hear your voice there. It's been a while. You're sounding really good up here. Call us NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. And I have an ECARS number of 10099. And right now, Paul, we got a little bit of rain coming, and it's about 41 degrees. And back to you.
Yeah, okay, Joe, real good. Yeah, well, you're right at 5.9 on my meter today, and we got it's wet outside. I don't know that it's actually raining right now, but it looked like the street was wet when I looked out a little while ago. And let's see what the temperature is. I wrote down 54 degrees, high temperature of 60 today with light rain. So I don't know about that, but we need the rain, and that's what we got going here today, George. Not a lot. So what are your plans for the week? What are you doing today? Over.
Well, today the wife and I are going to go out and do some shopping and then go out and have a little lunch at one of the local restaurants, and then get ready for Thursday. I've got a big family get-together coming over to our house, so it'll be a lot of fun. I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving as well, and it's really nice to hear from you. K3PG, November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Yeah, real good, Joe. It's good to hear your voice, too. And it sounds like you're going to have a big Thanksgiving, so I'm going to go to one. It's not at my house, but it's going to be at my sister's house over in Virginia, and she's going to probably have 25 people. It's going to be something, and that's what we're doing. Okay, Joe, it's good to hear you from Agawam, and good signal. Thanks for checking in. NA1X, K3PG. Anything else, Joe?
Nothing else. Same for you. Hope you have a great time with those 25 big guests. That sounds great. NA1X is clear.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I hope we live through it. Okay, let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
K3PG, this is Kilo 4, Echo Tango Lima.
Okay, Kilo something, Echo Tango Lima. Let's see if I can figure this out. Echo Tango Lima station. I don't know if I can. You might have to give me your full call. Echo Tango Lima. Give me the number. I missed the number. Go ahead.
Roger that. Kilo 4, Echo Tango Lima. Kilo 4, Echo Tango Lima.
Yeah, okay, real good, Bob. Are you in New Bern? Are you down in New Bern right now, and how's it down there? Over.
That's right. We're right here in New Bern, North Carolina on the coast, and looks like a beautiful day here, quite warm. I hope it actually cools off a little bit, but it's a very, very nice day. We might get a little bit of rain later on today.
Yeah, real good. Well, we're getting a little bit here. It's not very much, but we need rain. That's for sure. And yeah, I forget exactly where New Bern is on the coast. We were just down to Kitty Hawk for a week earlier, about a month ago, and when I was in high school, I used to go to Emerald Isle, and that is probably closer to New Bern, but I can't really quite remember. So anyway, that's what we got. I don't know that I've worked you before, and you can let me know what you're running up there, Bob. K4 Echo Tango Lima, New Bern, K3PG. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, Emerald Isle and Atlantic Beach are very, very close to New Bern. We are a little bit inland from the actual coast, so therefore we don't catch the storms and such that you do quite so bad. No, I'm still pretty new in amateur radio. I'm running a nice radio at ICOM 7610. Probably and I've got a Hustler BTV 6 multi-band vertical antenna up that I just got up in the last month. And now I'm sitting here looking at a brand new linear solid state amplifier, which I have not attempted to hook up yet. I'm waiting for cables. But that's what I really want to play with next, I guess. And then I'm going to be done, I think, for a little while. QSL?
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, what solid state amplifier have you got? You're running about a 5, 7, or 8 with the 7610 and the Hustler there, Bob. So what solid state amplifier do you have to hook up? Over.
Yeah, it's called an Expert 1.3K, Expert 1.3K solid state amp. So it's supposed to be totally automatic, but of course getting it to run totally automatic will probably be the trick.
Yeah. Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I'll be anxious to hear you come back on with that online, and that'll be good, Bob. So I'm not sure I've ever seen one of those except in pictures. So, but that'll be good. I'm running. Let's see what I'm running an old amplifier here. I got several old amplifiers, and this is the one I usually use, which is an old Alpha 78. And I'm running it to a low wire antenna that's a off-center fed, and it's only up about 25 feet, and the ends aren't even that high. So, but you're coming in good, Bob, from New Bern, and yeah, I haven't been down there for a while to that part of the state, because we usually just drive down to Cape Hatteras as far as I get as I go. Sometimes I'll go down further if I'm got more time, or if I'm not driving my car. So that's what we're doing. Anyway, I got an old Yaesu, an old 1000 MP that's probably 20-something years old, and the older Alpha 78 that's probably from the 60s, or, well, 70s maybe, something like that. I don't even know, Bob. Anyway, get that amp hooked up. K4 ETL K3 PG, over.
Roger that. I just happened to pull your page up in QRZ. I've got a daughter of mine that lives in Maryland, and my whole family actually comes from Annapolis, Maryland area. In fact, almost my entire family. And I spent quite a bit of time there as a boy growing up. But I don't get up there as much as I used to. How far away is Centerville from, let's say, Annapolis?
Yep, well, I used to live in Annapolis, and Trish used to work in Annapolis. She worked in Annapolis while even after we moved here. So we're about 30 miles. We're on the eastern shore. If you go across the Bay Bridge, when you come down on the eastern shore side, it takes about 25-30 minutes to get to Annapolis. Well, maybe 35 minutes to Annapolis, something like that. Bob, does that make sense to you? Over.
Roger that. Yep. I think at some point in time, nearly everybody in my family worked at the Naval Academy doing something back in the day, especially right after World War II. My grandfather was killed in World War II, and my grandmother, of course, lived in Annapolis, and she was there waiting for him. And when he got killed, she went to Annapolis and got a job working at the academy, and worked there for several years before she remarried and all that. But yeah, those used to be stomping grounds for me around Maryland. I still love Maryland, and I'm just surprised that Maryland has got to be so liberal as it has got to be nowadays. It didn't used to be that way when I was a little kid.
Yep, it didn't seem like it to me anyway. But Yeah, I got I got a job over here in this little town, and I thought, man, this would be a great place to live and be retired. And so we're both retired now and living in this little town that I thought would be good. And it's a little more rural than Annapolis, and it's an old southern courthouse town, really, and it has a little different, so I like that. But we have, let's see, if I walk two or three blocks in one direction, I'm at the courthouse, and if I walk 2 or 3 blocks the other direction, I'm in a cornfield. So that's what we got here, and I kind of like that, Bob. Over.
Of course, and that's a lot of the way New Bern is. New Bern is just a big little small town. We're still below 50,000 people here, and I would just as soon as stay that way. But the rural parts of Maryland are absolutely beautiful. That's one of the parts of the state that I really miss myself. But I think people assume that all of Maryland is urban now, but that is not the case, as you well know.
Yeah, that's for sure. This is a lot different than living in Annapolis. Of course, even Annapolis was kind of a small town when I first moved there back in the 80s, and in the early 80s, I moved to Annapolis, and we lived there for about 20 years, and maybe almost 25 years, and I've been over here now for 20 years. So and I like it here. So anyway, Bob, I'm gonna let you go get that expert amp on the air, and we'll hear you with a little more signal. But you're doing good with the vertical, and the band's doing good. So thanks for being there. First time contact for me, and I hope we hear you again there, Bob. Over.
Roger that. I really appreciate you answering, and I got you logged in my logbook there, and I hope to have another conversation with you again about Annapolis. Look forward to it.
Yeah, real good. Well, you're pretty steady, 5'8" or so. Sounding good, and we'll catch you next time. So we'll clear with K4 ETL Echo Tango Lima, and let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, looking for check-ins.
Charlie 2, Alpha, Kilo, November 4, Mark, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
November 3, Quebec Victor.
Okay, I got 2 that I could copy, and there were 2 more that were real light, but I'll try again in a minute if you're still there. But I got Fox Juliet Yankee and Quebec Victor. So Kilo Charlie 3. Let me get the logger going here and see if we can find you in the logbook here. Let's see, Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee. Let's see if that comes up as Fox Juliet Yankee. Helps if I put the whole call in there. And we got Ron in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. And let's see if I've worked you before. Yeah, I got you in the logbook a bunch of times, Ron. So KC3, Fox Juliet Yankee. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Yeah, Big QSL. This is Ron from Berks County, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'm copying you good, Ron. So how are you doing today? And you still got your wire antenna up there? Over.
It's still there. It's up under the cap shingles on my roof of my trailer. So pretty well secure. I had to take the whole roof off to take the
Montana. I mean, the weather or the wind would have to. But anyway, I just got home from the surgical center. Had to take my wife in to have her. She had a knee surgery, have a knee replacement. This is the second one. She had the first one done a couple of months ago, and now we're doing number 2. So they're working on her today. She'll be home tomorrow already.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, it sounds like she did okay on the first one, Ron, and hopefully she will on the second one too. That knee surgery takes a little bit of physical therapy, so but I know that you know more about it than I do from watching her, Ron. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Paul. Yeah, well, she has the best orthopedic surgeon in the area. So I've been putting it off, but in a couple of months, I'm probably going to have to go in myself. I am bone on bone on both knee joints and bone on bone on both hip joints. So I got a bit of work to have done.
Yeah, well, I hope that works out. I haven't had either one, but the people say the hips are easier than the knee joints for rehab, but even the knees go pretty quick if you do what they tell you to, Ron. Hey, well, you're coming in good, and thanks for checking in with us today. And so your wife's going to come back tomorrow. You're going to go get her. Is that how it's going to work, Ron? Over.
Yeah, Paul, Roger that. I'll have to do the driving for a couple of weeks, till she's a little better. So something I hate because normally she does all the driving. So anyway, that's all I have. Hey, up here it's 49 degrees and overcast. They expect the sun to come out this afternoon and then, of course, get colder later this week.
Yeah, real good, Ron. Yeah, well, stay warm and stay by the radio if you got time. Check into ECARS, and I got you on here a bunch of times, going back to at least for maybe 2 years. So that'll be good. Yep. So keep checking in, Ron, and take care of your physical therapy duties there. KC3 FJY K3PG on ECARS. Have a great day, Ron.
73.
Okay, next up we got a N3 QV. Let's see if I got that right. I'm not sure that's the whole call, but let's see what we got here. Hang on just a second. N3 QV, and there might be another letter in there. So I'm not sure if I got that call right. I wrote down N3 Quebec. Maybe it's Victor. I can't read my own writing. N3 Q something. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. This is Eric. You got the call right. November 3, Quebec Victor. Name is Eric, 3897, I believe, on the roster. I think I got that right. I got to put a sticker by the radio, make sure that I don't get that dyslexic. Just listening along here, working from home today. Busy day, but wanted to get on. The band's doing really well, and your S9 Plus here, S9 Control there, and just wanted to get on, say good morning, and check in to continue supporting ECARS, and thank you for being there. And 3QE back to net.
Yeah, real good, Eric. I can't find that I've worked you before, but let me try it again. Yeah, I can't find that I've worked you before, but I got a good copy on you from Skip Pack, Pennsylvania. It looks like 87 miles away. And tell me what you're running up there, Eric, in your office. Over.
Skip back. It's I guess right outside of Lansdale, Harleysville, Pennsylvania. I'm just running an 891 here. It's a little compact form factor for up here in the office. The main rig's in the basement with the amp. But this is just an 891, and I'm going into Carolina Windham 80 that I've somehow been able to keep going. It keeps breaking. I keep fixing it, keep putting it back up, but seems to be working. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, I've found that wire antennas work better after they've been repaired a couple of times. I have an old G5 RV that I've used for a number of years that got relegated to being a field day antenna, and I loaned it out to somebody, and they said, man, that wire antenna works great. That's the best G5 RV I've ever used. But when you look at it, I'd run over it with the lawnmower a few times, and it had a few repairs on it, Eric. So, yep, keep them going. Over.
Yeah, definitely keep them going. You can always add more wire and replace the wire as long as the balun's good. I've actually had to replace the center balun. I have all the parts to rebuild the original. I bought a ferrite. Somehow that broke inside, and I had to cut it open. But I found a 4-to-1. I guess is it a voltage balun? I think it's a voltage balun. That was a rare find that I was able to keep the center radiating center of that antenna. But yeah, I also have a G5 RV, and that's my old standby. If something happens to this one, I throw up the G5 RV. It works great. They're so simple. They're easy to fix, and they just work. They're one of my favorite antennas too. And 3 QV back to net.
Yeah, real good. Well, I've some of the 40-meter guys have been using one called a ZS6, ZS3, DKW, BKW, something like that. I can't remember the exact name of it, but it sounds like it's basically a G5 RV that's a little more optimized for 40 meters, because a G5 RV was originally a 20-meter antenna, and so somebody made this ZS3. I forget what the call letters are. You probably know what I'm talking about, Eric. Over.
Contact.
Yeah, contact. Go.
Yeah, it's the last 3 are Burger King Whopper, because I built one. Had it up for quite some time. Took it down and replaced it with a fan dipole, though. Call sign here is Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie Uniform. Name on this end is Chris, down here near Morehead City in North Carolina, right on the coast.
Yeah, okay, Chris, real good. Well, thanks for that, and I'll pass that back up to Eric. And then I'll put you down for next, Chris. So just stand by for a second. You got a good signal. That's the story on that. And I'm not sure what the Carolina Windham is, Eric, but you can tell me what a Carolina Windham is. It's obviously an 80-meter Windham, but you can tell me how you got that put up there, Eric. Over.
Okay, yeah, and thanks for that. So I looked that up real quick. Z6BKW, Palomar Engineers makes one. That's a neat design. Yeah, a bit different than. That's a lot better for pretty nice design. That might be, and the other fella said he built one. I might try to build one. That's really neat. Different than the traditional G5 RV, a little improved. I like it. So I have mine hung a little weird. I've got a lot of trees on the property, so it's hard to hang something straight without a wire hitting another branch or another tree. So I've got mine supported in the center with a catenary line going between two trees, and then the short leg kind of goes towards the west. I guess from the center, from the kind of almost parallel to the house, a little angle, and then the other part kind of goes on a curve straight back, so it's almost like it's up there as like a horizontal L, but it's kind of open a little wider than that, and the long end goes into a higher tree in the back, and it's up there. One of these days, I've got some tall oaks in the back, but they're really far back there. They're about 200 feet from the house or more. So I might try to straighten it out and go from the one tree next to the house or the chimney and just try to go and get it straight, so I don't have that turn in there. Because I noticed that I do have some knolls in some direction on some of the higher bands, but that's going to happen on that antenna anyway. But I mainly use it on 80 and 40, so it's been pretty good there. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. Lost my foot switch. Yeah, real good, Eric. Well, you're putting in a good signal down here, and if you're just running low power, you're doing good. It's working good. So I like that. And got your number 3897. I got to look at the sticker on my monitor, and my ECARS number is 3657. So I don't usually use it, so I have to look at the sticker to see it. Well, it's working good, Eric. We'll let you get back to work. Thanks for taking a break with us today. And we'll be clear with Eric, N3QV. And let's go down to Chris, who broke in with the BKW info. KD4HCU. Good morning, Chris.
Good morning, KD4HCU here. And nice morning here. We're about 56, probably going to make it to 70 today. And my friend and I we built two of them in the same day today. So we put them up. They worked far better than the long wire I was using. Could talk better, could hear better. But the problem with a little bit of 440 ladder line coming down at the bottom, and it seems like it picked up a little bit more noise. I think when I changed over and built a fan dipole, and I've got two of them. One of them has a ballon that has 80 and 60 on it. The other ballon has 40, 20, and 10 on it, and they're tuned to a frequency where I talk moderately most of the time. And of course, I have a automatic AT1000. So it tunes the rest, doesn't have a lot of work to do, but it sure does seem to work pretty good. And it's knocked my noise level down from like a 7 or an 8 down to about a 4, somewhere in that area, I would say. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Real good. Well, why do you think the noise is better? And how high is the center of the fan dipole you're using right now, Chris? Over.
I'd say it's somewhere around 40 feet, and then I go out and I have about a 40-foot roller off of an RV and put a piece across the top, and I've got some pulleys, 3 pulleys up there. So I have my 60 and my 40 and my 80-meter ends on that, and it goes to a stationer. I used to have some of the ends up in trees because I have to fan them out a little bit, but now that they're on a solid structure and I have a center support that goes over a large center part of the tree near the trunk, so that doesn't move much in the wind, so now I have very little movement. Before, I didn't have any support in the center, just on either end, and boy, when the wind blew, it was like they were doing the Watusi. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, that I can imagine.
I can imagine. Well, how much power are you running right now, Chris? Your signal's really good from Havelock, and I don't know if you heard me talking about. I used to go to Emerald Isle a lot when I was in high school. Growing up, I had a friend that his family had a house on Emerald Isle, a big beach house. So we used to go down there and to that part of the state. And now I just usually get as far as, if I get as far as Kitty Hawk or Buxton, Cape Hatteras, that's about as far as I go down usually from up here, Chris, over.
Roger. Well, we've enjoyed it down here. Of course, we used to live in Moorhead, and we went full time in our motorhome for about 10 years. And when we came back, it was more congested and more expensive in Moorhead. So we decided just up the road from that, where all the family is, we've got our three sons down here, and we decided down in Havelock because it was a little better buy. So we're happy right here, and we do have the planes flying over from the Marine Corps Air Station, but the sound of freedom is always what you got to pay for. So we're running a 7300 here, and I'm powering about 70 watts into a SB200 that is a 1965 or somewhere 68 version of that, and it's going out through the tuner and out to the fan dipole.
Yeah, real good. Well, that's good. It sounds real good with the old SB200. Yep, those things are good. And well, I'm running one of my old amplifiers here. Well, I got three amplifiers. One of them doesn't work right now. This one's been on the desk for a long time. I thought it was going to die the other day because it was having a timer issue, but it seems to have fixed itself. So this old Alpha 78 is doing its thing, and I've got a low off-center fed antenna that's 25 feet at the top, and the ends are tied onto bushes in my yard, Chris, so it's not much at all antenna-wise. But you're doing great with your fan dipole with the center up at 40 feet. Nice, steady over S9 signal, Chris. So thanks for that, and thanks for checking in with us today. I don't think I've worked you before. Over.
Well, it's always nice to have a good contact that we hadn't worked before to talk to someone. My antennas now are all fed with coax. I have 100 foot of coax that runs out of the shack up through the attic, out a vent, and out to the back of the yard. And then it's when I used to have the dipole up there, it was connected to the 440 ladder line when it came down. And then I had a connector, just made it in. It looked like an old end of a PVC pipe that had a coax connector on one end and just fed the 440 on the sides and went up. So, but it was a little noisier because of all the ladder line out there can pick up the little extra noise from around the outside area.
Yeah, interesting. Well, I get some local noise sometimes just from other people's houses or businesses in town or whatever, but not too much. Well, it's sounding good, Chris. Thanks for the information, and hopefully we'll work you on ECARS again. So you got anything else? I'm going to look for some other people here.
No, I've been long-winded enough here, so I'll let you get back. Good talking with you. Enjoyed all the information trade-off there, and have a great day and a wonderful Thanksgiving.
Yeah, okay. real good. Well, let me ask you one more time on the BKW. So that's Burger King Whopper, but the prefix on that, is that Zulu Sierra 3 or 6? What's the prefix on that?
I believe it's a 6, and I'm looking to see if I have it on my board here, because I used to have a thing on it with the links on it. I've probably got it somewhere. I'll have to look for it. I don't see it right now, but I believe it's a 6. The ZW is 6, I believe. Let me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Yeah, I think it's ZS, but that's close enough anyway, Chris. But it's interesting, and I know a lot of people like them for 40. Okay, talk to you next time, Chris. KD4HCU, clear with you. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I got two. There was another one or two I didn't copy, but I'm going to do these two. I got RFK and Kilo Alpha Kilo. So, Ken, WB2 RFK. Good morning, Ken.
KGPG, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken in rainy Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Paul. Boy, everything going pretty good here. You getting ready for Thanksgiving, my friend?
Well, I haven't done anything, but my wife is, and we're going to go to my sister's house, and she's putting on a big thing. We're going to have about 25 people. It's about an hour away. That's what we're going to do, Ken. How about you?
Well, we're going out to my son's. I like it. We're not going to get any traffic tie-ups or nothing. He's about 10 minutes away on the road. We may see 3 or 4 cars when we're going out there, but that's about it. So this is normally where we gather, and we have some Filipino food, American food, Mexican food. So I eat too much. I know that, Paul, ahead of time.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. Well, I'm just going to resign myself to that. I'm doing pretty good on my diet and eating, though, so I'm not going to worry about it too much, and just enjoy it. We're going to have at my sister's house. We'll have the extended family, and of course, we're the old people now, Ken. So it's different than when we were growing up, isn't it?
You know, we are the same thing. We're the old people now, by far, and I think I'm the last in my generation and my family. All my brothers are gone, and my sister's gone, and my cousins, and so. Yeah, we'll go out there and just sit back and relax, and they treat me like a king when I go, Paul. So I love it.
Yeah, well, I know you deserve it, Ken. I know you deserve it. So, what's the name of the town where your son lives that's 10 minutes away from Archdale? What's the name of the place he lives, Ken? Over
Thomasville.
I'm sorry, I doubled.
It's Thomasville.
Yeah, Thomasville. Okay, yep. I remember that from when I lived in High Point. Yep, real good. Yep, I just read a book, recently finished a book on the NASCAR racer Dale Earnhardt, and he talked a lot about some of the towns around there, because they were lived around there, and I think he had memorial service for his son that got killed at High Point, and he talked about some of the other towns around there, Ken. So cool. Well, have a great Thanksgiving. Get together with your family at your son's house, and I know there's going to be some dogs there, so pet some dogs when you see them. Okay, Ken?
Okay, Paul. Yeah, we only got 2 here today, and over the weekend we're going to have 3. My daughter's keeping her dog, and my other son is going hunting for the last time, so we'll have 2 bigger dogs from Friday to Sunday or Monday, I don't know, but they all get along. So, my friend, you have a good Thanksgiving, and be careful out there and enjoy it, and it's always great talking to you. I always look forward to it, Paul. So you have a good day, my friend. We'll catch you later.
Okay, real good. Real good, Ken. You're coming in good today from Archdale. It's good to have the band be good. Okay, we're clear with Ken down there, and next up we got a N1 Kilo Alpha Kilo, and that looks like another Ken, and I'm not even going to try and pronounce Chapatashet, Rhode Island, N1 KK K3PG. Go ahead.
Hey, first of all, let's correct the call sign. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Kilo Alpha Kilo, and we're ECARS 10067. The name is Alan, and we're located in Bradford, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Alan. Yep, sorry about that. And, yep, I wrote it down right, but I typed it wrong. But, hey, that happens sometimes. Yeah, I got you in here a bunch of times, Alan, going back almost 4 years, 3.5, 4 years. So, cool. So what's going on with you today, Alan? I got your number 10067. And what's going on with you today in Bradford, New Hampshire? N1 KAK K3PG.
K3PG. Well, N1 KAK. Well, you know, I work from home, and I have my shack in my office. So I'm sitting here with the radios, the amplifiers, the tuners, everything's going out the window. So I'm sitting here doing work. You know, I'm basically behind a computer 99% of the time. But yeah, just listening in the background. I turned the amplifier up a little bit because it looks like there's some QSC. I'm going to crank it a little bit more. So we're right up just under a kilowatt right now. We're ICOM 7300. We're running a 43-foot ground-mounted vertical with about a kilowatt into it at this time. Prior to moving here, when you first talked to me, I was at another location in town, and I was running a dipole. Now, the Z-Sierra 6 BKW that you and the other individual were talking about, I had one. I used one. The research that I did on it was that essentially, you know, the G5RV was designed using Smith chart, and the ham call sign is on that. And I read an article that he was quoted in. He has subsequently moved and has a different call sign now, but what he did was he took the G5RV and optimized it on the computer because, you know, computer optimization wasn't available back in the day of G5RV. So that's basically the difference between the two. You know, Smith chart versus computer optimized. I took it down. I run when I run my horizontal, and hopefully I'll be able to get it up before winter, but, you know, we're not sure. We run an 80-meter dipole. We feed it with 600 ohm open wire, and then a 4-to-1 balun and a short run of coax into the tuner. And I have found that if you're running a tuner, then you don't really need an antenna that is, especially an external tuner. I found that you don't really need an antenna that is resonant on certain frequencies, because if you got a good external tuner, it'll make it work anywhere. And I've had success with that 80-meter dipole, 600 ohm balance line on anywhere from 80 through 6 meters, including the Mars bands. Over.
Yeah, right. Well, I had a balanced wire fed antenna for a couple of years. When I lived in Annapolis, I had a location that had some big trees, and I put up a doublet and fed it with 450 ohm wire. The doublet was about I can't remember how long it was. It might have been 80 meters, 132 feet or something, and then it was fed with about 100 and maybe a little more feet of 450 ohm twin lead that came to the house, and I happened to have an old Heathkit air-wound Ballon. I think 3 or 4 to 1 air-wound Ballon that came in a set of Ballons, 2 coils in a big box, and then a short piece of coax to the tuner. And yeah, that would tune up on anything and work quite well. And that was interesting, but you do have to use a tuner, but you don't get the losses from the coax of running high SWR on the coax has a lot of loss, but high SWR on a balanced line doesn't make as much difference, so you can tune it with a tuner and have it work real well. That was my experience anyway, Alan. So, yeah, well, you're coming in good with the ground-mounted vertical, and I've got a vertical here too, but the feed line on it's bad right now, so that's something I got to get going. And it's been bad for a couple of years, but I saw where one of the garden people snipped it. It wasn't cut all the way through, so I hadn't noticed it before, but the center conductor was cut, and that was on LMR 400, so I got to either replace it or repair it. It's about 100-foot run of LMR 400, and I got some more on a spool back there, or I might just repair it. We'll see. I can reach the part where it's broken. Well, Alan, thanks for checking in with us today, and I'm glad I got your call right, and I've got you going back to 2020 on this log anyway. So thanks for being there, and we'll check you later. N1KAK, anything else for the net, Alan? Over?
Yeah, no, not much else. No, I run the ground-mounted vertical is 150 feet. I got 150 feet of RG-213 to get out to it. And then I have, right now, there's 22 radials down. They're resonant on 160, 75, 60, 40, and 2 on 20. That's it. I don't have anything shorter. And I essentially may get more out there, but yeah, it's not bad. And I got a ground.
It's working.
I put a 8-foot ground rod 5 feet into the ground, because that's as far as it would go because of all the rocks and the granite where I installed the vertical. So we have another ground out there at it. So it's and the ground is connected to the radial. So we did it a couple of different ways, and everything seems to work okay. It got me on the air. That was the easiest, quickest, and fastest thing to put up. My other dipole the ends of it were on white pine trees, about 120, 110, 120, 130 feet tall, but the ground came up in the middle. So the center of it was about 70 feet off the ground, and the ends were way higher because the trees were way higher. We just got more trees here, and I got some actually timbering cutting I got to do to really make it easier to get the dipoles up here. So we'll see. Other than that, 73 till we chat again. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Out.
Okay, real good, Alan. And thanks for being there. Good talking antennas with you a little bit. So I always like to do that. N1 KAK, we're clear with you. Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. And we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, I think I got three. Let's see if I can work the three here. Sugar November Golf, Lima Delta Bravo, and Oscar X-Ray Juliet, or something like that. So Kilo Bravo something, Sierra November Golf, or something close to that. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. You got Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf Norman, November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November. We're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora. I talked in here before.
Yeah, okay, Norman, real good. Yep. So have you moved? I got you down to Sarah, Pennsylvania.
No, not me. You might be talking about another Norman. I've been in Maryland since I was 7 years old.
Oh, okay. Well, let me get your call. I probably entered your call wrong. Okay. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Is that right?
That's correct.
Okay,
yeah, I moved from. I was like 2 miles away from here, and I moved in this house 15 months ago. My wife liked the house. I said, I want to see the heights first. The heights was 500 feet ground level.
But let's see. I got you. Maybe this is the right one. Let's see. Okay, well, give me your information again. Give me your information again there, and we'll see what you're running and what you got today. KB3, SNG, K3PG. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm running the ICOM 746, and a while ago somebody was on here talking about a Wyndham antenna. I have a Wyndham antenna. My friend left all his radio equipment to me, and I put it up in the air, and I'm not really sure. I know it does 40 meters. It does three or four bands, 3 bands, I think, and I'm not sure what the other bands are. I wish I did know. I don't have the paperwork on it, and they make several of them, so I'm not sure which one I got. And it's up around 80 feet.
Yeah, well, it's working good. You're close to S9. You're just about at S9 there. So that sounds good. And let's see. I'm getting a phone call, but I don't know where my phone is. Here, let me turn it off. So we got. Okay, well, back to you, and we'll see what else you got going there. I got you down with the Wyndham and the 746 KB3 SNG K3PG.
Yeah, that's about it there. I got a diamond antenna. It's up about 90 feet in the pine tree. And I got an IMAX for 10, 11 meters right now, but I got a ground plane. Another friend of mine passed away. His wife wants me to come over and get I got all his equipment, which I needed more equipment, like I need another hole in my head, but he's got a tower over there. It's on a hinge there. It's got a 13B2 on it, and it's got a 5H ground plane on top. I'm going to try to squeeze a 6-meter beam in the middle of it there. If I can put it up over here. I got to get permission first, make sure. I think it's like 48 feet, and I will be doing it.
Yeah, real good. Well, that'll be fun. Get a little beam on 6 meters. Now's the time for that, that's for sure. Well, let us know if you get that up. And I haven't done much 6-meter stuff, but my vertical works on 6 meters, and I've made contacts on that, short skip contacts like out to the Midwest and stuff like that. But I had a beam once for field day. I had a 4-element beam for 6 meters. It was cool. Okay, well, thanks for being there, and we'll catch you next time. We're clear with KB3SNG. Good morning, and to you. And next up on this list here, we got KB3OXJ, KB3 Ocean X-Ray Juliet. I hope I got that right. Good morning.
Good morning, K3PG. This is KB3OXJ, Paul. And your name's Paul. Also, up in, located in Trout Run, Pennsylvania, north central Pennsylvania, about 20 miles north of Williamsport. ECARS number 30363. And we got a 46 degrees, and the sun's coming out finally. It was pretty cloudy all morning. Now it's blue sky, and the clouds are moving pretty well from west to east here, watching them out the window. And so maybe we'll get some sunshine, dry things up. It's been kind of rainy here the last few days, and good to see some sun. I want to get outside and do a few things this afternoon here if it stays out before we get the next batch of wet, snowy weather again here. And not too much else going on here. Just getting ready to go down and get started in a couple cleanup projects, and I want to get outside and do a few things, move some things around. I don't really have a lot of work to do out there. In fact, I don't have really anything I'd really call work. Just kind of taking inventory, I call it, and rearranging things for winter here. So anyhow, Paul, thanks for getting me in there. I'm running a Kenwood TS590 with a Elecraft KPA 500 amplifier and a matching tuner here with a G5RV antenna. Back to net control, KB3OXJ.
Yeah, real good, Paul. It's good. Yeah, I get on net in the afternoon. Sometimes we got 4 or 5 Pauls on there. Sometimes we call it the Paul net. Anyway, that sounds good. The KPA 500 is putting in a good signal from Trout Run, 169 miles, and I got you in the logbook a couple of times. So yeah, keep checking in. It's sounding good. And with the 500 there and the 590, I think you had a 7300 last time I worked you, and I might have worked you portable once, or maybe that was the last guy, Paul. Do you ever do portable?
No, I don't. We had field days. My one late cousin and I used to go up on the mountain and set up a portable station, but I haven't done that for several years. And I did have a 7300. My one brother-in-law was he just recently got his ham license, and he just retired and thought he'd want to mess around with that. So I let him borrow my 7300. Then he wanted to know if I wanted to sell it. So I said, yeah, I'll sell it to you. I gave him a good deal on it. And I've got my old Kenwood out here. And I kind of like this Kenwood. It doesn't have as many bells or whistles, but it works good for me. Over.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, I like this old radio. I used my backup radio for a year, and went back to using this older radio just because I was used to it. Well, thanks, Paul. Thanks for that information, and that's the end of my hour. So let me see if I can get the next net control in here, and we'll catch you next time, Paul. KB3OXJ, K3PG. clear with you. And thanks for checking in. And let's see if we can get. Let's see. I didn't even look at the schedule, but how about Vic? WA4THR. Vic, are you back from North Carolina?
I am indeed, Paul. How about Vic indeed? How are you doing, WA4THR?
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I hope your trip was good, and I did hear you working down there, so that was cool. I can't remember what that was on, if it was on ECARS or what, but yep, it's good. And what are you going to do for Thanksgiving? You going out again, or are you the host for that, Vic? Over.
Oh, we're back out again, down to the grandchildren's house. It's since they've arrived, it's easier on everybody to just let them stay put, and we'll come in. But we're bringing about half the food, so that's my wife has been busy cooking up. Yeah, we had a good time there. I think I recorded 95 QSOs in the log when I got back, so it was a lot of fun. Anyway, we'll pick it up anytime, Paul. Good to hear you, over.
Yeah, real good, Vic. Okay, we'll go get them. Thanks, everybody, for checking in on ECARS. And next net control is WA4THR. Take it away, Vic.
I will, I'll keep it instead of giving it away, but I'll take it. WA4THR. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760, and I'll be your host this hour. But first up, anybody with a schedule to keep or priority traffic here at the top of the hour, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking with the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in. You'll get priority. We'll put you at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you call WA4THR.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
All right, right off the bat, we got pretty good signal from you, Alan, K3HQC Mobile, WA4THR. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, from K3HQC Mobile. Yeah, it's just decided to get out for a little bit this morning. Probably going to end up doing some cleanup in the basement later this afternoon, but the sun's sort of breaking through and shining. The rain that we needed occurred overnight, so probably maybe even go out and get in a little exercise for a 2-mile walk today. Who knows? I know I got to go to the grocery store.
It's clearing up out there.
Get in here and say good morning and wish you folks
cloud,
Thanksgiving.
no shadows yet. Heavy rain at about 4 a.m. this morning, but like you say, I think we probably could have used it, and that must have brought the water table up a bit. Plus, it's kind of turned into a soaking rain for the next couple hours. Anything else this morning, Alan?
Yep. Happy Thanksgiving. Have a good week from K3HQC Mobile.
Right back at you. Enjoy it, and we'll talk to you later. K3HQC Mobile, Leola, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Alan. We'll do a general call-up now. This will be for anybody, anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
3 Echo Hotel Sierra.
Kilo Charlie. Charlie Oscar India.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Lima Hotel.
Boy, a bunch of them, but before I get the others, who is the QRP station?
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. All right, we'll get you at the top. I've also got KC1 Mike Romeo, Echo Hotel Sierra, Charlie Oscar India, Lima Delta Bravo, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Who are the others?
Golf Lima Tango.
Right, Golf Lima Tango, the only one I missed, I guess. Sorry about that. All right, well, let's get back to the beginning. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP, a little bit better copy today, Jeff. How are you doing?
Okay, it's a little bit busy up here in Maine, but everything's just going along hunky-dory. We're running 250 milliwatts this morning, Vic.
All burning up the ether, 250 milliwatts. Well, when you get up around a quarter of a watt, we know you've kicked in the afterburners there, Jeff. I was interested using my microbidex at the shore. I noticed that I only have 3 watts on 15 and 20 meters, and yet I think I had most of the contacts on those bands. That just goes to show it can work. Over.
Oh, I love working QRP. I don't think I've turned the Kenwood rig on here in probably 6 months. I got to try it one day and check in with you, make sure it still puts power out.
Yeah, you need to exercise them periodically, but it is addictive. I enjoy doing that. Plus, it makes a very compact thing that I can take along without much effort. Doesn't take much of a battery. About the size of a paperback, runs the thing all day. Anyway, Jeff, anything else?
No, nothing to me.
All right, Alpha India 1B at a quarter of a watt from Mount Vernon, Maine. QRP with a little p. We'll clear with Jeff, and now we'll go get Ray. KC1MR. Good morning, sir. WA4THR.
Good morning, KC1MR here, and you're doing a good job this morning, way over the 9 mark. And it's going to rain today, which we badly need. Can I call my buddy XY?
Please do. Go ahead.
Nobody want XY. Roger, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, good morning, Beantown Ray. Sounding good. We got 39 degrees and rain. Weatherman says it's going to rain till about mid-afternoon today. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's good. Anyway, you take care, and I'll see you next time I see you, Roger.
Okay, thanks for saying good morning. Always a pleasure to hear you. And good morning to you, Vic. You missed my call on the call-up, so I'll stand in line and wait, I guess. Over.
Well, I'll go ahead and get you right now. Sorry I missed you. Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee in Nashua, New Hampshire. Yeah, you guys will get the rain that passed through here this morning, I guess. Pretty good rain. I don't think we have any issues with overly dry conditions now. Everything going okay for you, Roger?
Everything's fine. I'll be going to my young daughter's in Merrimack. That's about 10 miles to the north of me here on Thanksgiving. Her husband and her daughter, who is a flight attendant for United Airlines, coming home for Thanksgiving. So we're going to have a nice family gathering and have a good day of Thanksgiving. Over.
Yeah, we're looking forward to it. This is one of the few times that we all seem to be able to get together. We almost do at Christmas, but I think we have a bigger crowd at Thanksgiving. So we're looking forward to it. Like I said, my wife has been cooking furiously for a couple of days here. Anyway, Roger, thanks for checking in. We'll get you later, okay?
Okay, you're banging in here 5 9 plus 5, and sometimes tickling the 10 dB S mark on my SPR. So good signal from you this morning, Vic. Have a great morning, and happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody on frequency. From N1XY, good morning.
All right, you and the propagation is better to the north than to the south today, I think. Both you and Ray are about an S unit lower than what the signal reports you're giving me. But it works that way sometimes, not always reciprocal. N1XY in Nashua, New Hampshire, I'll clear with him, and KC1MR Ray up in Beantown. Next one up is WB3 Echo Hotel Sierra. Good morning.
Roger. Thank you from WB3 EHS. The name is Dave. Actually, the first name legally is Ernest, but I go by my middle name, Dave, Delta Alpha Victoria Echo. ECARS number is 30352. Repeat, 30352. Located in Malvern, which is Chester County, southeastern Pennsylvania, where it is approximately 51 degrees and the tail end of a rainstorm. So back to you from WB3EHS.
Yeah, Dave, nice to hear you. We talked a couple of months ago, I guess, maybe even almost 3 months ago, back in early September. Got you down in Malvern, PA, 30352 on the list. Yeah, I think that storm had a northeast-southwest kind of slant to it. passed through here about 4 a.m. at the heaviest part and was pretty much gone by 7 o'clock. Things are still looking damp out there, but it was nice to get a nice rain. Anything else this morning, Dave?
No, negative. Just wanted to stop by and say hello from WB3EHS.
Glad you did. Hello, right back. WB3EHS. We'll clear with Dave. Next one up, KC3COI in West Virginia. Ted, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar. And Vic, good to hear you. Everybody's sounding good today. I could not hear the QRP station from Maine, but I just don't have that sensitivity, I guess. I couldn't hear him. But everybody else is coming in loud and clear. So I guess we're going back to Red Sulphur to finish up that antenna job that we had started and hook up. Wayne didn't care much. He did research on that chameleon antenna, and he said that's a bit of a compromise. He just didn't like it. He's a bit of a perfectionist, so he just went home and threw together a dipole. So I guess we'll be going up there tomorrow if the weather holds, and I think it will, and finishing up there, getting that guy set up. I think it's 85 foot on one end and 47 on the other. I know we got one good anchor point for the long end. We'll just have to find some place for the short end. I don't know. Might have to tie it to the refrigerator door. I don't know. Anyway, that's our plans for tomorrow. Vic, back to net, KC8COI.
Yeah, well, it was funny. After you mentioned that yesterday, Ted, we had two guys later on check in, both of them using chameleon antennas. So you never know. A lot of it is location specific. I have this little 40-meter in-fed half-wave portable antenna. Half-wave, I don't know what I said there. It fits in a little mailing envelope. It's all very compact. And up until now, it has been basically you just string it up and it works. No issues. Don't have to have a tuner or anything. But I monitor the SWR on the rig, and this trip, it kept bumping up periodically high on 40 meters. And it would start low during the day and creep up. And I couldn't find anything wrong with the antenna. I took it apart, polished the contacts, and put everything back together. I changed coax feeding it. I looked inside the rig to see if there was anything wrong there. I just gave up, decided to use it. Got back here, the rig's working fine on the antennas here. So it may have been just the particular way it was done at that location. I'm already thinking about next year I'll string it from a different window. Anyway, you never know, Ted. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Are you traveling for Thanksgiving or?
Just my daughter's about 7-8 miles. That's all. We're just going up to the daughter, so that's not too bad a trip. And around here won't be that bad of traffic. But those chameleons, they have several different versions. The one he has is made for people that have small space, but he moved back from Ohio to his sister's. And he's living down there in Red Sulphur now, and he's out in the country, and they got plenty of room there. It's about as rural as it is here, so we just have to find a place for that other end that's not in the way. That's the thing. Make sure it's not in the way of anything. But no, we're lucky we don't have to travel. I hear you're traveling. But I don't know, how far do you have to go, Vic?
About 2.25 hours away. It's not too bad. We almost can make that trip blindfolded these days. We get down there fairly often to see the grandkids, so it won't be too bad. And we're looking forward to it. It'll be interesting because we get a lot of people packed in their house, and I don't know how they're going to. I think they'll probably double up with the grandkids. I just bet they're thinking that so they can free up a bedroom. When they visit here, that's what we do. We put both the grandkids in one room. Anyway, we're looking forward to it. My mouth's watering from all the stuff that's just being cooked at this end, Ted. Good to hear you. Anything else?
No, what you have, it sounds like you got quite a crowd lined up, so I'm wasting time. You got more folks to work. Vic, have a good day. KC8COI.
All right, good to hear you, Ted. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with them. Now out to Ohio. Jim, good morning. KE8LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Vic. I've got a beautiful day. I can't tell you what the temperature is. My weather station's on the fritz, so I got to look into that. But anyway, you sounded good this morning. I'd like to say hello to Ted out there in true West Virginia. Hope you're doing well as well. Vic, how's things in the Metroplex this morning? Over.
Oh, pretty good. Weather station is pretty good. It never gives any trouble, except it does not read temperature. It's, if it's swinging, it's windy. If it's white on top, it's snowing. If it's wet, it's raining. If it casts a shadow, it's sunny. That rock just seems to work just fine. I just don't know what the temperature is when I look at it, so I have an outdoor thermometer, and it's 49 degrees. Everything's going pretty good here, Jim. Anything else?
Oh, nothing else. Beverly's getting ready to cook a feast fit for a king here in a couple days, and we're going to have the in-laws and the outlaws and the children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, and close friends here, so we'll probably have to eat shifts, Rick. Over.
Yeah, we have I don't think it's that many. I think there are 9 of us going to be together, maybe 12. I'm not sure about one section of the family, whether they're coming this way or going another way to the husband's family. We'll find out. Anyway, this is always fun and good food, and it's always fun to play with the grandkids too. Anything else, Jim?
No, that's it, Vic. Have a great Thanksgiving. All the best to you and your family from all of us here at the Clay Mill. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, 7-3, Jim. K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. Next one up, the WB2RFK in North Carolina. Ken, good morning, sir.
WA4THR, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in rainy Archdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Vic. Good morning, Jim, if he's still listening. And I hope everybody has a nice, happy, and safe Thanksgiving. We're going about 10 minutes away to my son out in Thomasville. It's the next town out, and I'm lucky if I see 3 cars on the road going.
Oh, that's good. I tell you, the traffic over the weekend as we drove back from the Outer Banks was just horrendous everywhere. As soon as you got to anything like I-95, it just creeped. It took us a good hour longer to get back than normal. But so hopefully everybody got where they were going, and it'll be light now. When we were first married, we lived in the same vicinity as both sets of parents, and we always had 2 Thanksgivings. You had to really pace yourself because we had a big Thanksgiving lunch at one house, and then we traveled to the other and had a big Thanksgiving dinner. And I could eat a lot more back in those days. I guess that's good. But you couldn't insult anybody. You had to have everything, But be careful with the seconds, Ken. Over.
Yeah, you're right. I remember all the holidays were had at my mother's house, and if you weren't coming, you had to call and let my father know, or you caught the wrath of God. He caught you. But and then we'd go out to my in-laws for the dessert or that, because usually my father-in-law worked. He was a watchman, and so he would come home. He'd be home about 4 o'clock, 4:30. So then we'd go out there. But always. But we had it here for many, many years, and finally we got to the age where we said, kids, everybody's got to take a turn. So we do Christmas at my son's Thanksgiving at my son's house, Christmas at one daughter's house, and Easter, I don't know, somebody else's. I just go where they tell me, but I do eat too much, and I think we just have a good time. We'll have probably close to 20 out there, and so I bring the potatoes and turnips, because most of them down here never heard of mixing potatoes and turnips, and that's mine, because they all love it. So hope you have a good Thanksgiving there, Vic.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure we will. Yeah, for years, when our kids were little, we reverted at Thanksgiving, we would travel and always rotate among the different relatives. But at Christmas, it was always here, and we're equipped to handle big meals. Maybe we don't have a lot of bedrooms, but we got big dining room table, we got kitchen with dual everything. So we could cook big meals and serve it, so that was good. All right, I better move on. Still got one left on the list, Ken. Good to hear you. Hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow, too. Over.
Oh, definitely. You'll catch me tomorrow, Vic. So you have a good day, my friend. We'll catch you tomorrow.
7-3. WB2RFK is down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken. And now we'll get Ephrata on the list. N3GLT. Good morning, Gary. WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is N3LG from, or I should say NGLT. Boy, I need that other cup of coffee. Anyway, I just thought I'd check in this morning while I'm doing a little paperwork here in the shack/office. It's partly cloudy, coming out of a rainy evening, as I'm sure you experienced as well. And we're looking for a clear day, and tomorrow it'll be okay, and Thursday we get a little weather. So that's okay with us. We had our first Thanksgiving yesterday, and 5 grandkids and daughter and son-in-law, and the oldest grandson's girlfriend joined us. And that was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun with ping pong and pool and eating, of course. And you're right, I can't eat as much as I did before, but I ate slowly and watched my grandson eat like I used to. And he's 17, so you can only imagine. But good times had by all, that's for sure. And this is N3GLT, anticipating Thanksgiving Day dinner number 2 on Thursday, as 2 daughters, 2 grandchildren, and 2 sons-in-law arrive from the Pittsburgh area. This is November 3, Gulf Lima Tango. Happy Thanksgiving, all.
All right, Gary, very good. Yeah, I can remember being able to go back for seconds and thirds and just putting it away, but not now. There's just no room anymore. It's not that I'm a smaller person by any means. I don't know. Everything is shrunk, and I've no more room left for all the preloaded food that's in there. Anyway, Gary, good luck with all of that, and we'll talk to you later. 7-3.
73 from November 3, Gulf Lima Tango.
All right, that was N3GLT in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Clear with him. I want to remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in East Central Pennsylvania. We're taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please call.
Echo Bravo 8, Uniform, Golf Papa.
QRP.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
K3YTR, QRP. Romeo Lima Hotel.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
I got a bunch of partials in there, but hopefully you'll recognize your partial, and when we get to you, we'll get it. I think I got an Echo Delta Bravo, one ending in Golf Papa, India Zulu, Quebec Juliet as part of the call, Bravo Juliet Golf, one beginning Kilo 2, one beginning Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha something. Who else was in there?
K3YTR, QRP.
I can't quite copy that one. I tell you what, sir, by the time I get through this list, the band will be better anyway. Maybe we'll get you at the top of the next one. All right, well, let me start up there with, I think is that Smiley, WB4 Echo Delta Bravo, WA4THR?
WA4THR, WB4EDG. Good morning, Vic. I think I'm talking to you this morning. I see you and me on this great rig. Don't hold it, Jeff, but let's have a great Thanksgiving. You and all. 7-3.
All right, Smiley. Yeah, it was December of last year, almost a full year ago. 11 months anyway. In fact, exactly 11 months ago that we last talked. So nice to hear you in there. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving, and don't be such a stranger, okay?
7-3. I'll be back more often, Vic. Have a great Thanksgiving.
All right. SW4 EDB, Smiley down in Falmouth, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up had Golf Papa in the suffix. So was that the KB8 uniform Golf Papa? Over.
Roger, Kilo Bravo 8 uniform Golf Papa. Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net. Just want to jump in here and say good morning. I got into something there yesterday that I just think I would never get it working. I buried my SDR RTL to a old phone. I went to the Verizon store to pay my bill, and I asked him, "Now, Dave, you don't have any old phones that you're going to toss out, do you?" He said, "Yeah, we got some here." So I asked what he wanted for. He said, "You can have for free." So anyhow, I took one home, and I got it working now. I can listen to amateur radio while I'm out in the man cave, and I don't even have to have my rig out there, just a SDR radio there, Roger.
Oh, very good. Yeah, are you linked with the, so you're linked through Wi-Fi or Bluetooth, Gary, over?
No, I'm not linking up. I got an SDR dongle on it and hooked it up there, and I got a little antenna on there. As a matter of fact, I hooked it up to my magnetic loop fan. I'll tell you what, it's got the waterfall and everything here, and I can sit right there and listen to the net and stuff like that, and listen to different shortwave stations. I mean, it's a whole new world, really.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's and a nice price too. Just are you going to throw it away? That's neat. I've got another little SDR dongle around here that I played with. I keep thinking I should pull that out and make a project out of it. That's it was just set up on its own for a while. I've got an identical one generating a fan adapter on this rig now, but had the other one that I was playing with before that. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. Anything else today? Over.
I just want to check in and say good morning to everybody there. Tell everybody happy Thanksgiving there. Yeah, you can go to the Verizon, any phone company, and they might even get an old phone, because they take a lot of them, they just off, they gut them and stuff like that, shred them up or whatever. But, yeah, he's real good, sir. He said, here, take this one here. And, so I brought it home, charged it up, hooked everything up there, and then I downloaded the programs that needed to make it run, and it does really good. So that's the size of there. So I'll just turn back to that KGQGP. You guys have a good day.
All right. I've got several stacked up on the shelf that I haven't thrown away. A couple of smartphones in that pile, too, that, they won't give you any trade-in on them, so I just held on to it, thinking maybe someday something. And as a backup, I've had a situation where my phone was dead or bricked or lost, and I could activate one of the other ones for a short period. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. KB8 UGP, Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. We'll go get Jack, KD4IZ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good, Vic. I'm running mobile, so just got to the house. I'll call in a few minutes from the big rig. KD4IZ.
All right. I missed that you were mobile. I would have put you up at the top, Jack, but we'll listen for you again in a few minutes. KD4IZ mobile down in Maryland. I'll clear with him while he gets back inside. Next one, I had Quebec Juliet in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, I think that's me, Vic, WB3IQJ.
I bet it is. I was going to guess that, Don. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you and everybody on the net. Good morning to Jimmy down there in the clay mill if he's still listening. And it's been an interesting day here. Took my wife into the courthouse this morning to serve on jury duty, and after they got the jury in the jury room, the attorney come out and said they settled the case, go home. So that took care of that. And so the sun is shining here. We had a lot of rain last night, so I'm going to jump on the tractor, and I'm going to put up some snow fence between the house and the barn while we can. And if they ever get the corn picked off the field here down by the house and the barn, I'm going to put snow fence up along the lane. But so, and then I think this afternoon I'll go up and clean up the hunting shanties and get them ready for everybody. And I got my two churches are coming together tomorrow night for one service for a Thanksgiving Eve service, and then when that's over, we're headed for Philly. Going to get down and have Thanksgiving with the daughter and son-in-law and the 3 grandsons. So got a lot to do here in a short amount of time, as they say. So nice signal, Vic. Boy, you're pushing 20 over here this morning. Armchair copy, good audio. So back to you, my friend, and I hope you have a blessed Thanksgiving and a blessed day. So we'll talk to you a little later. WA4THR, WB3IQJ.
Yeah, okay, Don, you're 10 over 9 here. Nice signal indeed. And you're reminding me I've got to put up some markers out on the driveway to assist with snow plowing. I've got a section that was patched and raises up slightly, and if I don't lift the blade when I get to it, I'll dive into it. It might stop the tractor suddenly, or even worse, lift up some asphalt. And I've got a couple of markers to put out there just in case the snow is too heavy that I can't see the bump, just to remind me to lift the blade. And I got to get those out. I waited to wait till after the leaves are done and the grass is done, because they'll be in the way otherwise. Good luck with that snow fence, Don. We'll catch you later. Over.
Yeah, okay, Vic. Yeah, I haven't put the plow on the tractor yet. I still have the bucket on there. I usually let on in case they get a deer or two here. We throw them in the bucket, bring them down here, and then I hang them off the bucket as we skin them and clean them up. So once that's done, then I'll stick the plow back on. But in the meantime, I got the snow blower if I need it. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend, and you take care. And as I said, have a good Thanksgiving. WB3IQJ, back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. Well, I did that actually before I left on vacation. I've got the snow plow on one tractor. The other tractor keeps a front end, one of the other four keeps a front end loader on it basically all the time. So they're both set. And I made a space to be able to roll the snow blower out if need be. And then they had snow while we were gone, but I don't think it needed addressing. Anyway, good luck, Don, and I hope you have a great Thanksgiving. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with him. We'll go get KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf in New Hampshire. Joe, good morning.
Morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there, and thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS number 10405. And we got a little bit of rain here, possibly turning to snow later today. We don't know how that works out. We'll figure it out. Either way, Vic, I want to thank you for hearing me again. Have yourself a great holiday weekend, and we'll catch you the next time we hear you, my friend. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1, BJG.
All right, very good, Joe. Yeah, we've been watching. I was actually surprised we had the rain this morning because I didn't think we were supposed to get anything until tomorrow. Before they were suggesting there could be snow. Now, no mention of snow. In fact, the percentages of chance of precipitation has dropped a bit over the next 2 or 3 days. So we'll see what happens. We're okay in any event. Joe, have a good one. We'll catch you later. 7-3.
7-3. Bye-bye.
All right, that's KC1 BJG 10405 up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Next one, I thought I copied one that began with Kilo 2. Was there a Kilo 2 station in there? All right, I might have misheard it. I did hear a Kilo Delta 2. I thought it was Whiskey Alpha, and I bet Mike. Is that KD2WAM Bob in there? Another try. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha. I think Mike, are you there?
K3YTR QRP.
Okay, give me that call phonetically a couple of times. Over. I think it was Kilo. Is it Kilo? I don't know. I'm guessing then. Sounded like Kilo 2 India Charlie something. Are you there?
K3YTR.
K3 Yankee Charlie Romeo. Is that right? Over.
Yeah, it's K3YTR. King 3 Yankee Tango Romeo. QRP.
All right. Well, there you go. We're getting you now. Kilo 3 Yankee Tango Radio, QRP. What's the name and where are you located?
Okay. The handle is Edward David. We are in Boyertown, Pennsylvania, about 42 miles northwest of Philadelphia. And I'm sitting in my front yard with a KX2, a small amplifier, 45 water, and the vertical antenna is an Outback, it's called an Outback antenna from Australia. Anyway, that's what I have here, and sitting in my front yard, just playing radio. And I wanted to ask about I went on the ECARS to go ahead and become a life member, and I could not. There's a whole bunch of stuff covering up the search engine at the top of the page. Is there any way I can get around that so I can find out what my ECARS number is? I was very active in 2002, 3, 4, and 5. And after that, I just sort of lost interest for quite a few years. Anyway, K3YTR QRP.
Well, very good, Ed, and doing pretty good with QRP, K3YTR in Boyertown, PA. I believe you said it was the KX2 in a vertical from the front yard. I just checked the website, and there's no number listed yet, but I know our treasurer, N4HCI, was with me on vacation, so in the Outer Banks all last week. So things may be a little slower coming up than normal, but he's pretty good about that. He'll get that and issue the number, and I think he lets you know by email as well. And in any event, you can always check on the website. Just enter your call as in the lookup table if the number's been issued yet. But it's a pleasure to meet you, Ed, and hopefully we'll hear you in here soon and often. Thanks for joining up. Over.
All right. Well, thank you. And I was quite active there in the beginning in 2000. And one of the other hands got me going in there, and he has now passed on. Oh, gee whiz, it's almost been 5 years since he has passed on. But anyway, I have a patch and everything that for the ECARS. And I wanted to look up, I could probably get it out of my records upstairs, because that's where my radio room is. If you go on the search and look up my call on the stuff out there, you'll find it there. And you see my radio room. Anyway, that's it for now. And I'll be sitting on site. I get in here almost every day and get on and check in with about 2 of the stations, maybe 3. Anyway, 73 for now. Good luck, guys. Have a happy Turkey Day. K3YTR QRP, and we're gone.
All right, Ed, 7-3, and happy Turkey Day to you as well. K3YTR QRP out of Boyertown, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Ed. And while we're pointed this way with the antenna, we'll just do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Kilo Foxtrot.
Romeo Lima Hotel.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, I got Mike Kilo Foxtrot, T with Honey, and Echo Sierra Lima. Who was the other one?
Romeo Lima Hotel.
Give me that phonetically a couple of times. I need to turn some knobs.
Kilo 7, Romeo Lima Hotel. Kilo 7, Romeo Lima Hotel.
All right, K7 Romeo Lima Hotel. Got you on the list as well. All right, let me start back at the top. WB2 Mike Kilo Foxtrot, Jim up in New York. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. And happy Thanksgiving. I got a question for you or anybody else on frequency. 2 radios I'm looking at. One is the ICOM 7300, and the other one is Yaesu DX10. Do you know, is one better than the other, or do you know anything about it, or anybody on frequency know? And I know that 7300 is a popular radio. It's
Seems like everybody's got one but me. Do you know anything about the two radios? Go ahead.
Only that they check in here a lot. Both very popular. I think the 7300 is probably more popular. But both of them sound good. If you want to look at some technical specs, there's a I've already forgotten what his name. Bob something or other can give you some detailed specs on receiver close spacing separation and how well they are at that. Doesn't talk about transmitter or anything like that. But they both have excellent reports. I don't think you can go wrong. I thought the Yaesu FTD-X10 might be a little more expensive. Is that right, Jim? Over?
Yes, it is. It is a little bit more expensive. I never had any Yaesu HF equipment. I've had Kenwood and ICOM and Pentec, but never Yaesu. But that's what I hear. I hear it's supposed to be a little bit better received. But so I'll tell you that 7300, they sold those by the ton, and I guess they're still selling them. It's certainly a popular radio.
Yeah, it has really opened people up to what you can do with an SDR. And one of the nice things about the 7300, besides the fact that a lot of people just say they're fun to use, is that they deliver that with audio just perfect. You just take it with the mic they send, and you're good. You don't have to do a thing. The FTD-X10, I think, is probably a little bit better in terms of receive capability because it's not built quite to the budget. But they're all good enough. You can work anything, I think. So it's a tough decision. Maybe you can go to someplace like HRO and try them out and see what you think, Jim. Over.
Okay, Vic. Thanks for your comments, and again, happy Thanksgiving, and thanks for letting me in here. And let's see, temperature right now is 45 degrees. It's kind of windy, and they're not calling for any snow today or tomorrow, but towards the weekend they're calling for lake effect. So I guess the 80-degree weather's over with for a while. We had a nice summer, a hot summer, which is okay. Okay, see you later, Vic. Again, happy Thanksgiving, and thanks for picking me up. Thanks for your comments. WB2MKF.
All right, well, good luck with that. Sounds like a nice Christmas present coming there one way or the other, Jim. WB2MKF up in Eden, New York. I'll clear with Jim. Next one up is K1TWH in Massachusetts. Tom, good morning.
Okay, real quick. WB2MKF, if you're still there, I'll give you a comment between the two different radios. If you have someone who is a radio amateur active and lives real close to you, that's the only flaw of the 7300 design is the front end will turn the gain down whether you like it or not. That's the analog to digital converter. If you don't have somebody who lives nearby, then the 7300 will give you very, very good service. The X10 is a hybrid system, so it has a direct SDR receiver for the display, but it is superhet with DSP processing at the end, last IF, for all of the signals that you actually listen to, and therefore you don't get the same overload from the overseas. It's more overload, but that we're talking about somebody who lives 1 kilowatt and lives within a mile or so, something like that is when you'll see the difference. Hopefully you're still out there. WB2MKF, did you get that? Oh, well.
Hey, WB2MKF, Jim, are you still listening? Well, those are some excellent comments, Tom. Too bad he pulled the plug early. I do recall people saying that the 7300 is not the radio to take on field day. I remember hearing a number of issues with that. So that's good thoughts. Anyway, Tom, are you okay? Ready for Thanksgiving?
We're going shopping. My wife and I are headed out to the this afternoon when she gets home, and after that, after we buy, quote, just a few things, end quote, which usually is 5 or 6 bags of food, we'll come home, put it away, and then tomorrow we can start making all of the stuff for Thanksgiving, all the things. We're ordering, and one of the local taverns delivers turkey meals, and we always wind up with too much leftovers, and the only day that I'll eat meat is there are 3 days: my birthday, Thanksgiving, and anniversary. Other than that, I have to strictly stay with the plant, and it just has to do with a heart condition and a blood condition. But so tomorrow we're going to make all that food that I get to eat on Thanksgiving Day. Back over.
Well, that sounds like a plan. I know my wife is part of the, I think 3 or 4 families getting together at my son's this year, which is fairly common. And the folks will decide what they're going to bring. And my wife said, I'll bring 2 things. Well, I know she's already cooked up 4. And that tends to be the way it works. More food. It won't run out in any part of it. My only regret is we usually don't bring anything back with us. So what you get on Thanksgiving Day is all we get. Anyway, Tom, good luck with all that. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, real good. Carry on. K1T with honey.
All right, K1T with honey, Middleborough, Mass. I'll clear with Tom. Next one up, K1 ESL in New Boston. Good morning, Dave. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, this is WB2MKF. I left the room and I caught was there a comment about the 2 radios, Vic?
Oh, yeah, Jim. Tom, just on, was giving a lot of detailed comparisons. And, Tom, are you still there? Over?
I am indeed. I don't want to take the next time. Maybe we could go up to 7270 or something like that. I'd be glad to pass it on from there.
Did you copy that, Jim? Over?
Vic, I can hear somebody in there, and he mentioned about going to another frequency. I can't hear him. He's not real loud here.
All right. Well, Jen, I'll summarize his comments. He was just saying that the front end of the 7300 is a little weak in terms of being swamped by strong nearby signals. So if you have another ham within a mile that runs a kilowatt, you probably will not like that radio. But otherwise, it's fantastic. The FTDX10 is a little better. And I remember hearing comments from folks that took radios to field day and said the 7300 is not the one. It can be bothered by other signals nearby. But that was the comment there. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. I left the radio on and I went to the other end of the house here, and I just heard briefly what you were saying there. But okay, Vic, thank you very much, and thank Tom for me. And like I said, I go to another frequency, but I can't hear him very well, and he probably can't hear me too well either. Okay, 73. Thanks, Tom, if you're listening, if you can hear me. And thank you, Vic. WB2MKF.
You're welcome.
All right, very good. And, yeah, Tom passed that on to him, so hopefully that information got there. Anything else, Tom?
No, that's it. That's all. I can turn the amplifier on. I'm hearing Jim just fine. But if that's enough information for him, we don't want to get into information overload. That's over.
All right, very good. Yeah, the band may be acting up a little bit. I'm seeing only about a half a dozen or so good signals at the moment. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Mass. I'll clear with Tom. Next one up in New Boston, K1ESL, WA4THR.
Yeah, well, Vic, I can bring some to that table, too. I also have an FTDX10, and then I'm using the IC7610 here. And I used to have a 705, and I just was never doing QRP. I wanted a higher watt rig, so I ended up with the FTDX10 after a whole lot of thought-provoked. More like stabbing in my head, but the 7610 I like. I wanted to like the 7300, but the FTDX10 is a blast to operate, and as far as I'm concerned, the ergonomics are a bit weird, but I really like the receiver. I like it better than the ICOM here. So anyway, that's just yet another data point, but a good recommendation to go sit down at an HRO if you can do it, because side by side playing with them is a way to find out which one you really like.
Absolutely, and it's a lot of it is personal preference. I know I kind of fell in with Kenwood, not Kenwood. I've had Kenwood, I've had ICOM, I've had Yaesu, but with Tentec radios, and I keep going back to them because their philosophy of how the radio is supposed to work kind of matches mine, you know. And a lot of each radio has certain different quirks the way you use them, and I'm always in admiration of the folks that have a variety of them and can remember how to use them. That's a pretty good thing. Anyway, Dave, thanks for that comment. Over.
Yeah, that's the brutal thing, is playing between the two. You know, I really wanted the 7300 again because of how familiar it is, but I really had a lot of fun. And I have a friend out west on the West Coast he's got a ton of radios of all kinds. He restores boat anchors and all that. And he used to have a 7610, but he ditched it in favor of the DX10. He absolutely loved it. So, well, whatever that's worth. Anyway, it is fun to have more than one type of radio, that's for sure. So I didn't catch the fellow's name who was asking about that, and I couldn't really hear what Tom said. He was going in and out of the noise here. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a great Thanksgiving. Appreciate it, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
All right, very good, Dave. Yeah, well, those certainly are two popular radios. I hear a lot of FTDX10s. In fact, I did not have that down as a radio you were using. I will put that down. I had the 7610 listed, so I'll make a note about that. Anyway, thanks for the comments. K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. I'll clear with them. Last one up, K7 Romeo Lima Hotel. Richard, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo 7 Romeo Lima Hotel, ECARS 7031 down in Apex, North Carolina, where it's partly cloudy and cool. Operating off of an ICOM 7100 on a ladder line dipole. So happy to check in this morning. Don't have any other traffic. K7 RLH back to net control.
Very good. Copy is not great between us today. The band is just acting up a little bit on that path, but nice to hear you in here again, Richard. We talked before about, 3 months ago, I guess. 2 months ago. Back the 25th of September. But nice to hear you on again, and hope everything's okay in Apex. Sounded like the weather's all, at least warmer than we are. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Negative, 73, and have a happy Thanksgiving. K7 RLH.
All right, 7-3, and happy Thanksgiving to you too, Richard. K7 RLH, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with them. We'll do another list. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast amateur radio service. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
WB1 CEI, K1 PAI.
KD4IZ, recheck.
Charlie Echo India, Tango Alpha India, and recheck for India Zulu. Did I miss anybody? Point back the other way then. Go ahead on the recheck there, Jack. Good morning.
Yeah, just real quick. Good morning, WA4THR, KD4IZ on the big station. Just want to say happy Thanksgiving to you, and I hope the crowd doesn't drive you crazy. I know you guys enjoy that. We're having a little bit of that too, but not as much. Just my son and his girlfriend, so it's going to be lightweight, easy going. We'll talk to you later. Have a great one. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. Yeah, it usually works out pretty good, but I am thinking I will leave my little QRP rig operating in remote digital access because I can sneak off in a corner and make some contacts if things get too hectic. But just for the heck of it, I might do that. Coming off of a week of playing around with a lot of that, that might be my out in case it's too raucous. 7-3, Jack. We'll catch you later. Hopefully tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That sounds good. And I just completed one of the little QRP lab QMX pluses. Found that I had damaged a switch somewhere along the line, so hopefully the Amazon driver will bring me a box of switches and I can replace that and get it fully functional. I'm looking forward to seeing that thing run. Those are a lot of fun to put together. We'll talk to you later. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
All right, very good, Jack. That's the thing nowadays. You can't go down to Radio Shack and buy the one switch. You go to Amazon for not much money, you get a box of 10, and then now your junk box has got 9 switches awaiting an application. 7-3, Jack. KD4IZ, Forest in Maryland on a recheck. Now back up to Ed, WB1CEI. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB1CEI. Marvin Beck 1688 on the rock there. Good to hear you this morning. 44 degrees up north here, and rain's been raining pretty much all night. Heavy rain early this morning, and we needed it, so I can't complain. Did get out and get my lawn fertilized yesterday. It was been dry. I fertilized it before the rain came, so that'll help. Put down some grub X. I had some grubs running around the area, so I did that, so it all before the rain. So Hey, sounding good. Have a great holiday. Be safe out there, everybody. And if you're traveling, boy, be safe. We're just going down to my daughter. It's just about a mile down the road, so we are not traveling this year. 73. Be safe. Take care. Have a good holiday.
All right, Ed. Yeah, we before all the rains came, we took care of spreading the manure in the fields from being piles to being fertilizer, and that's all. You can't even tell now. It's all soaked in nicely, and you got all the leaves taken care of. We're in good shape here. And yeah, I think they're saying record travel is going on this year. So it's going to be interesting to see what we put up with this week. Anyway, Ed, good to hear you. Happy Thanksgiving. WB1 CEI, Sharon, Connecticut. I'll clear with Ed. Next up, I think it was Tango Alpha India. Come back with that call again, WA4THR.
No, Vic, it was Kilo 1 Papa Alpha India, K1PAI, Roger, in Wethersfield, Connecticut.
Hey, Roger, good copy. I just, the P and the T, that's one of those that I could mix up. Easy copy from Wethersfield, Connecticut. Nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since back in the summer. How you doing?
Pretty good. ECARS 1375 for life. We're about 50 miles from Ed. No heavy rain overnight. We maybe had a half hour of rain this morning so far, 0.07, and it's 40 degrees here. And I'm not sure what we're doing for Thanksgiving. We were going to go out with my wife taking a friend of hers who's in a rehab facility out for dinner tomorrow. But she has to use a wheelchair. And I don't know, Thursday, I don't know how good that's going to do in pouring rain, so we might have to go to Plan B. Otherwise, no traffic for the net. Thanks for getting me in. WA4THR, K1PAI. Morning, Roger. Hi, Ed.
Yeah, very good. Well, look for a place that has a covered unloading station with luck. I know some of the retirement home, we used to eat dinner, Thanksgiving at the retirement home where my wife's grandfather was living, and that was pretty good. Always worthwhile buying that ticket. And, of course, a number of churches have uncovered unloading. But hopefully you get all that figured out. The heavy rain that came through here about 4 or 5 o'clock this morning has passed on, and now they're not calling for much the next couple of days. It's still in the forecast. We'll see what they end up with. I think Thanksgiving night is probably the most likely time for it. Anyway, Roger, nice to hear you, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, we'll find out. WA4THR, K1PAI. See ya.
All right, 73. K1PAI in Wethersfield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Roger. We'll do another call-up. Still have about 3 minutes. We can get 1 or 2 more, perhaps. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Juliet Tango, Juliet.
November Alpha 1 Radio, Vic.
3 X-ray.
That'll work out about right. Juliet Tango Juliet, November Alpha 1 Radio, and 3 X-ray. We'll take you 3. N4 JTJ. JT, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the net there. I'm getting a late start on the radio this morning. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody this morning. Well, it's 64 degrees, it says right here on the outside temperature right there. And it says the high is supposed to be about 64, so I don't exactly know what the weather's doing this morning on the computer here, but that's what it's telling me anyway. Yeah, we had the low this morning to 31 degrees early this morning, which I don't think that is right either, but I don't know. I just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody. Just like I say, got a late start going this morning, so talk to you later. N4JTJ, be clear with this.
All right, JT, very good. Yeah, we were only down to 46 today, down to 30 yesterday. So the cooling trend is, I guess, is going to be here, but not evident in the morning temperatures. But that low temperature was when that front came through that dropped all the heavy rain. We're just sitting at 53 now. Have a great Thanksgiving, JT. JT's down in Appomattox, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next up, November Alpha 1 Radio in Halifax. Good morning, Gary.
Hey, good morning there, Vic, and everybody else on ECARS. as we're sharing a rainy, overcast day in southeast Massachusetts, located about 28 miles south of downtown Boston. Currently 41.7 degrees and raining, like I said. ECARS number 1602. Nothing else. I'll move along so you can squeeze some other ones in. Vic, thanks for picking me up, and good morning and happy Thanksgiving to everybody on the net. NA1R, Halifax, Massachusetts.
Very good, Gary. Good copy. Nice signal today. NA1R up in Halifax, Massachusetts. And looks like the rain is done here, but nothing. I thought earlier we might see some blue skies, but so far it's still just very faintly lighter white and darker gray is all we've got. NA1R, Halifax, Massachusetts, 1602 on the list. I'll clear with Gary. Next one up, ending in 3 X-ray. Is that KD3 X-ray by chance? Over.
Good morning, Vic. It sure is. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, ECARS 30857. We've got the sky has broken up here in northern Chester County, so it might be headed your way. Thank you for picking us up. We'll let you go because your shift has ended. Take care, and 7-3.
Very good, Barry. Yeah, we'll see. I did most of my running around yesterday, although I have another project that could put me out if I decide to do that. We'll see if the weather stays nice. But good to hear you, and hope you have a happy Thanksgiving, and hopefully we can tell you again tomorrow. KD3X in Lindell, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him, and that clears my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. If you're traveling, be sure to be careful and be safe. And now we'll look for Dave, who I think is lurking, WA3GIN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Boy, you had a good run there this morning.
Yeah, pretty good. Signals are not too bad, and we're trucking right along. So no flares or anything has happened during this shift. It's pretty copacetic. Hope you have a good one yourself, and happy Thanksgiving. Maybe we'll kill you again tomorrow, Dave. WA4THR, 7-3.
All right, Vic. WA4THR, thank you very much. Have a happy holiday. Don't eat too much turkey and ham, stuffing, and that. And cranberry sauce. Go on if you want. 73, Vic.
7-3, Dave.
All righty. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave. King George County, Virginia. About 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of D.C., southern shores of the Potomac River. It's 61 degrees. It's quite nice. Mostly cloudy, but hey, I'll take it. So, anybody with a schedule this morning? Thanksgiving week schedule? All right, nothing heard. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Hey, how about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion? Okay, then. This is WA3GIN for ECARS. We're listening for any station. Check in. Fixed mobile, internet remote, aeronautical mobile, portable, QRP. And I don't have to be a member to check in. Operator name here is Dave, and this is WA3GIN listening for stations.
And 300.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
All right, I heard a couple familiar call signs in there, N300 and KCHCOI. Who else? Hey, Bob. How are you, Mary, doing?
Okay, yeah. Mary come into the room here, and she says, "What's wrong with Dave's audio?" And it's not up to par, Dave. So I don't know what you're doing or what you're running or how you got things configured, but a little bit low on the audio and on the voice peaks. It's like cutting out. So I figured I'd be the first in line here to tell you. Yeah, other than that, I guess you're ready for Turkey Day. Nothing going on here. How you been?
Hey, Bob, good. Yeah, I was leaning over the headset instead of wearing it. I was just wondering, is that any improvement?
Oh, yeah, big difference, night and day.
Wow, boy, that microphone element, that has a good front to back on it. Isn't that something? Hey, I learn something every day. Thanks, Mary.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, she come in there and says, boy, what's wrong with Dave's audio? I figured I'd better tell you. Okay, hey, I'll let you move along. N300.
All right. Always great to hear you guys. Thanks, Mary. Keep that guy on the straight and narrow. Don't stuff him too much this week. We'll talk to you again soon. Take care. And KCHCOI, Ted. Did you watch any of that last night?
Good to hear you, buddy. Yeah, we're just I was telling Vic, and we're going to be going out to Red Sulphur, about it's about 15, 20 miles away from here, out in the country. Ham, he just moved down to his sister's from Ohio, and we've been helping him set up his station down there. And he needed an antenna. It seems like once we found the one he had was made for a small space, and it's only 60-foot long, end-fed thing, chameleon, whatever. But anyway, he's got plenty of room here. So my buddy Wayne, WF8WF, he whipped him up a dipole. So tomorrow we'll be in Red Sulphur putting that dipole up. And I'm hoping we'll get it up in time to get into ECARS and check in and test it out. And Wayne made him a dipole about 85 foot on one end and 47 on the other. And we're going to string that thing up and tune it and see what he can do. I think it'll be a good antenna. Wayne makes good antennas. He loves to do it. He's a master, so we'll see how that sounds anyway. Hope somebody on ECARS will be there to help give us a radio check. Dave, I'll turn it back to you, KCHCOI.
That sounds like a good thing to do. Good luck with that. That will be an off-center fed antenna. That should work, especially on the low band. I think that's where the optimization takes place at lowest frequency. Well, have fun. Be careful. Don't drop any branches on your head while you're out and about there. And warm up a little bit before you go out there and start pulling all those ropes and stuff. You'll end up stiff next day. You know that. Looks like your wife's really come along in her healing process now.
Oh, yeah.
Also, she's able to go around with you. Travel and stuff. That's wonderful. So, take care. Happy holidays. We'll catch you later.
Thanks, Dave. 73. Hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving. KCH2.
Alrighty, very good. That's a couple of regulars coming in here. This is ECARS 7255 kilohertz. It's about 7 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock here on Tuesday, the 26th of November, 2024. The days are counting down to the end of the year and to the holidays of Christmas, New Year's, and Thanksgiving is this week. Hope everyone has a good one. ECARS is listening for any stations.
Kilo Charlie 8 Uniform November Radio.
All righty, I heard a big strong signal in there. KC8UNR. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning from Kilo Charlie 8 Uniform November Radio. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. And it's been quite a while since I checked in. Life happens sometimes for a few years at a time, but finally getting my stuff back on the air and getting time to play radio again amongst some other stuff there, and had my breakfast already and all that fun stuff, and got a few things done, and so I figured I'd jump on the radio and see what nets were out and about again, and say hello, and hopefully everybody on ECARS has been doing well. I used to live in Newton Falls, Ohio years ago, and then I moved about 11 years ago to Niles, Ohio, and
completely different town, and about 30 miles from where I used to live, but live up on top of a hill, both part good and part bad, so the town that I live in is big shopping, big mall area, and, you know, city stuff, high tension power lines, all those kind of fun things. So some days it got a lot of noise everywhere, and sometimes it's quiet. So knock on wood, things are pretty decent today. So that's another reason I'm on the radio. When the radio's semi-quiet, I try and jump on here. So your signal's 5 by 9, and I missed your call sign there, by the way.
All right, Mike, fine business. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf, India, November. WA3GIN, the name is Dave, Dog Alpha, Victor, easy, how's that?
Yeah, Roger. Thank you very much for that, and thank you for being net control. I used to do some of that stuff for 2-meter nets and every blue moon an HF net years ago, and like I said, kind of had a I don't know what you want to call it, a sabbatical from amateur radio. Just was just doing a little bit here and there, and had a wire and a regular 2-meter 440 antenna up for a while, and finally got some other stuff done and got my tower up that I've had for the last 4 months here. Finally got it up a couple weeks ago, and so I finally got a beam and another antenna, so we're I think hopefully we're back to being semi-regular on the radio again. So like I said, I'm looking forward to that. So that's all I got, I guess, from KC8UNR.
Well, heck, welcome back. Sounds like a good deal just before the winter time, too. Can't beat that. So where would you place yourself? I'm not familiar with the town. Are you like central Ohio, northern Ohio?
I'm located in northeast Ohio, near the town of either Warren or Youngstown, Ohio. If you look at find Youngstown, Ohio on the map, northeast Ohio, just go kind of north of Youngstown and you'll see Niles, Ohio there.
All right. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, I got it. Well, super duper. Have a great holiday week, and thanks for checking in with us. Don't be a stranger. Mike, good signal coming in. ECARS Radio on 55. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, about 50 miles south of D.C., 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. We're standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Hey, Mr. John, KD2OHM. You got that turkey plucked yet?
Oh, yeah, she's plucked, she's sung, she's all set. We'll get her ready tomorrow and throw her in Thursday morning. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York. We've got 44 degrees, cloudy skies, 86% humidity, 2984 on a rising barometer, and some high winds. We've already had a couple of peaks this morning, 25 miles an hour. Right now it's averaging around 12 to 13, so it's pretty windy out there, but yeah, we'll be okay. We're ready for the wind, and we're ready for the winter. We're ready for everything else. And yes, the bird is flying, and she'll go in real early Thursday morning. We have my younger son's family coming over. They're going to eat early because they have to go over to their in-laws for the afternoon. So we're going to eat around 12:30, and have everybody here, and then they'll go over there and enjoy their day over there. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, sounds great. Sounds good. Well, good luck with the bird. Hopefully it'll turn out splendidly. You can have a nice, relaxing Thanksgiving dinner there. In the meantime, appreciate you checking in with us, as always, and plenty to be thankful for, that's for sure. 73 for now, and good health.
You take care, Dave, and have a great holiday if we don't talk to you before.
Okay, appreciate that. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra, hold on.
Okay, just getting bits and pieces there. There was a Whiskey Alpha 2. Try it again slower.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot. Foxtrot India Sierra, Fox India Sierra Mobile.
Oh, okay. WA2FIS Mobile. Where are you?
I'm in the bowels of Creighton County, North Carolina. How are you?
Oh, okay. North Carolina. I got the best signal I can have going in your direction right now. Hope you're copying us okay. Give us your name and what's going on.
Very good. Name here is Bob, Bravo, Ocean Bravo. We're just outside of New Bern, North Carolina. 20988. And we're heading into town, getting a couple things, hit the thing. Move this, move that. I might slip in a full frosty one in the middle of all that for lunch. And then we're going to head back. Kind of trying out the final antenna on the truck here. And looks like I finally got it nailed down. Looks like it's working. The SWR is down, and I'm able to talk to somebody now. Over.
Alrighty, sounds great. Sounds absolutely wonderful. Looks like you're got everything squared away there, and the mobile's doing pretty good considering. I don't know where the skip conditions are today. They're definitely not between us, but we do copy you. Over.
Yeah, there's a little QSC on your signal there, and I was sitting in the driveway listening, and I think it's just a band. I'm running about 100 watts into a Tar Heel, what is it, a little Tar Heel Pro, the new one. And yeah, I had a ground issue with on the ball mount on the back of the truck. So I had to finagle and fool around, had to go out to the barn, get an old fat washer off one of the John Deere implements, and I put that on there. So that works. Now that it works, I got to go into Lowe's and get something that'll do the job. But very good to hear you, and wish you happy Thanksgiving and everyone else on the net. WA2FIS.
All right, Bob. Real good. Drive safe, and we'll make holes for you here in the hour for mobile check-ins. I try to do it about every 15 minutes. In the meantime, all the best to you and yours. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening for check-ins.
WA3GAN, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha Papa Tango.
I heard a W1 Bravo. A W1 Bravo, try again. Okay, well, we'll take the portable or QRP. I guess we'll take the QRP first. So, WB1 Charlie, B Charlie, BCC. British, what is it? Oh, BBC was what the other one was. Okay, BCC. Come on in.
Boston clam chowder, blind carbon copy. I usually check in mobile. I'm protoballing out from my backyard shed.
Oh, all right. That's cool. That's cool. So tell us what the setup is there.
IC705, 5 watts, and a Canadian MCOM type inset antenna.
How about that? Well, it's working for you. That's a true QRP station. Sometimes we get these folks in here with 20 watts. I call that QRP. But I think hardcore 5 watts is the way to go. All right, buddy. Take care. Anything else for the net?
Good, thanks.
All right, then. Enjoy your holiday weekend coming up. This is WA3GIN. Dave, King George, Virginia, listening for other stations.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha Papa Tango.
Okay, I've got KC3, Alpha Papa Tango. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Hope all is going well. Anyway, it's 43 degrees here in Pittsburgh. It's beautiful, but cloudy day. The other tree next door finally lost all the tree leaves, so I'm going to do final cleanup. And then I'll be putting the finishing touches on our Christmas lights. Thanksgiving plans look like they're going to be altered. We were supposed to travel up to Rochester, but looking at the weather, calling for a change of plan. Anyway, that's pretty much it for me, Dave, and wish you and everybody a happy Thanksgiving, 73.
All righty. Very good. Well, thank you very much for the well wishes. Same to you and yours. And we certainly hope you enjoy yourself and have a great week coming up. ECARS Radio on 55. It's sort of a slow, lazy Tuesday morning here. I guess people are collecting their thoughts, trying to figure out what chores they need to get taken care of now while they can still have some free time to do it. WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Alpha Tango.
All right, W3WAT, what's going on?
Just standing around listening out here in the middle of the woods, Vienna, Maryland. I'm normally from Clayton, Delaware, but I'm in Vienna, Maryland at a hunting cabin. And we put up an antenna recently and pretty much portable. I mean, we are using a generator today. Normally I use a battery here, but G5RB up on the air and 7100 here for the station that we're using now. And it's about 58 degrees here. Nice hunting weather, so I'd like it to be a little colder, but everything's going pretty good right now. How are you? I guess your name's Dave.
Yeah, okay, very good. I didn't get your name.
I apologize. Name is Brian, Bravo Romeo Indiana Alpha November, Brian.
Okay, very good, Brian. Well, the camping cabin there sounds great. The fidelity's great. The acoustics are great. The antenna seems to be working pretty well. And we don't hear the generator, so it's just like a regular fixed station as far as we can tell on this end of the speaker. Go ahead.
That was the idea. Try to make it good and quiet and have no 60-cycle hum in the background. Little Honda generators work really well. And I normally use a 40-amp-hour battery when I'm doing this, but we're charging the battery right now with the generator running. Shut it off later and play radio in the evening. Go ahead.
Well, that sounds wonderful to me. And it looks like you're having a good time there. And hopefully the weather will continue to be suitable for your activities. Listen, thanks for checking in. Did a good job. What was the antenna you put up?
It's a G5RB. G5RB. Going to be putting up a vertical for 2 meter, 70 centimeter shortly. And I do want to put up a halo for 2 meter sideband, but we haven't done that yet. Still in the works. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. What's the feed point for that G5RB? What's the height?
Right now, it's probably about 25 feet to the base, and then it stretches up into the trees a little bit at a slight V shape there. Go ahead.
I'll tell you what, it's working for you. You're 5'9" plus here. All right, take care. Have a good week. You going to be out there all week?
No, sir. No, sir. I'm just getting things set up right now. Come back down here Saturday after Thanksgiving, and that's when rifle season starts. I'll probably still use a bow. We got a lot of bow hunters out here, so I'll probably stick with a bow.
All right. Good luck with that. We'll definitely catch you later. And be careful out there.
All right, thanks, Dave, and thanks for letting me come in and say hello to everybody. Y'all have a fine Thanksgiving, and I'll say 7-3 W3WAT on the side. I'll be listening for a while.
All right, good deal. Enjoy. There you go. There's a guy who's got his act together. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we're standing by for any stations.
W1OA. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay,
PG.
Alrighty, we got the three amigos there. W1OA, KB3JUF, and K3PG. Let's go to the top of the list here. W1OA, welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, very good. Name here is Al. We're located in Salem, New Hampshire, and the ECARS number is 10032. And I believe this is the first time we've checked in with you, and we got some rain up here, and got about 8/10 of a 8/100ths of an inch of rain so far, and that's that rain that's been coming across. And other than that, not too much happening here. My wife just went out a few minutes ago to pick up some last-minute items for Turkey Day there, so she hadn't picked up when she went regular shopping. So, and you got a beautiful signal in here into southern New Hampshire. You're giving me a 5 and 9 here. Beautiful. Just like you're sitting right here in the shack with me. So back over to you. WA3GIN, this is W1OA.
All right, Al. Real good. Nice to have you in there. Okay, on the activities, carrying around the QTH, getting those last-minute things from the store, get things settled down, and settled in for a relaxing holiday. Sounds good to me. Keep up the good work. Good signal coming in here to the northern neck as well. And we appreciate you checking into the net. It is 26 minutes after the hour here, 62 degrees, partly sunny in the northern neck of Virginia here along the southern shores of the Potomac River, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C., capital of the USA. Next on the list is KB3JUF. Good morning.
Good morning. So far, KB3JUF here. Charlie in the Poconos. I see some sun. I can't talk. I see some sunshine. There, I got it out. Yeah, it's a good day. I have a doctor's disappointment this morning, and I'm fine. That's the end result. I'm fine.
There you go. Did you ever make a list of how many doctors you have, Charlie?
I had ologists. I had 6 different ologists.
You're a man with words. That's funny. Yeah. Eye doctors, dentists, skin doctors, urologists. They're separate doctors for cancer treatment. What did I leave out? I know there's more. General practitioner. And the list goes on and on. Just think what would happen to all these people if we were healthy and stopped eating all the junk food. Somebody wrote an article this past week about certain foods you can eat, like Raisin Bran and whole berry cranberries, canned cranberries. It says each serving takes 45 minutes off your life. I said, boy, I guess I'm going to be a couple of weeks short then, because I really like the way those old cranberries taste with that turkey. Charlie, thanks for checking in with us. You have a great day and a great week, okay?
Right. Roger that. You know, I asked the doctor when I was there, am I getting arthritis? He said no. That's early onset rigor mortis. All right, 7-3.
All right, good. Well, at least you know what it is, and there's no cure, so you don't have to spend any money on pills and diets and exercise. 73. Next on the list, K3PG. What's going on?
Hey, Dave. I had to come back to the shack and do a test with another ham, and I thought I'd see how you were doing and wish you happy Thanksgiving, Dave. Over.
Okay, Paul. Nice to have you in here. Yeah, we're doing fine. Have you talked to our friend down in Florida?
Talked to him a couple days ago on the phone, Dave. So he's hanging in there.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. How's Sally doing?
Yeah, his wife is, let's see, it's not Sally. I can't remember now, but she's doing about the same, so I think he's getting tired of it, but he's doing okay. And then one of his wife's cousins dropped by to die at his house, so he had to deal with that. He sent him to the VA, got him signed up for the VA, and he was gone in a couple of days. So he's having to deal with that. But that's what Lee's up to. I'm not sure he's been on the radio a whole lot, but anyway, you gonna go anywhere to eat that cranberry sauce? And I'm gonna have that anyway. I don't care what the doctor says.
I hear you. Well, they could make it healthy, but it costs them a few pennies more. Actually, I went somewhere already. I'm in southern New Jersey here. We're operating internet remote. But it's Susie. I always get that confused. That Susie. It's K3DPT. His wife is Sally. Yeah, I haven't heard Tim in a while. But hope they're doing okay. And let's see. I haven't talked to Lee in a while. But hopefully he's hanging in there. That's an interesting story. A lot of campfire stories I'm hearing this week from people. Everybody's bringing out the stories. Paul, thanks for checking in with us. Always good to hear you.
Okay, Dave, real good. Yep, thanks for all you do. And I'm going to sit back and listen some more. So back to you, Dave. K3PG, back to net. Thanks, buddy.
Alrighty, good deal. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, Operator Dave, King George County, Virginia, 50 miles north of Richmond City on the Potomac River. And we're listening for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this net. You don't need any tickets to ride or bus tickets or plane tickets or numbers. Just bring your call sign out slowly, clearly, and distinctly, and we'll get you logged in.
KA9. November Romeo 1 Charlie.
Alrighty, who is the mobile?
KA9 CRG. KA9 CRG.
All right, KA9 CRG. We got you. Who else? I know there was a double in there. Who's the other station?
W2AO.
All right, you got W2AO. Got you in there. I worked the station this morning, W10A. All right, let's get the mobile. KA9 CRG. Come on in.
Hey, good afternoon. Good morning, Dave. KA9CRG. Handle here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango Matt. QTH currently is Rocky Hill, Connecticut. Over.
All right, Matt. Very fine. Nice to have you checking in from Rocky Hill. Is that emphasis because of the attempts you've made at putting ground rods into the earth?
No, I've been up in Connecticut for at least 30-plus years. Was only intending to stay for a couple of years, met a young lady, and, well, you know how that works out.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, happy holidays.
And a very happy Thanksgiving to you and your family as well. But I did want a quick check in, see how things were going, and appreciate your time. This is KA9CRG.
Very good, Matt. How long will you be mobile in motion?
I'm actually just arriving at one of my sites now, and so I'll be going QRT momentarily. But pretty much I drive a lot during the day, so the radio's in the car with me.
Okay, you're working today. Very good. Thank you for doing that. Tell us what you do.
I'm one of the senior telecommunications engineers for the state of Connecticut on their 7-800 radio platform.
Oh, very fine. Very good indeed. You're fully aware that Maryland State just about finished upgrading to their new 700 megahertz system. Took them quite a few years and many, many towers, but boy, it's a beauty.
Well, Roger, I've been working on this system here in Connecticut for 25-plus years. And same thing, we started out at low band and worked our way to 800 and then 7-800 P25. And we're still building out the system as towns and cities come on it.
Yeah, I hear you, bud. I hear you. When I used to work for local government, they're still on 800. I don't know if they'll find the money to actually go up to 700, but down here in the country, in King George, they just migrated from VHF to 700. They're just in the process of testing now. Had to add a few more repeater sites to make it work, but they're doing it. They're going to make it happen. It's a beautiful thing when it works. Hey, listen, that's a good job. You're not hurting anybody doing that, and that's a wonderful thing. Happy holidays. Thanks for your service there, Matt.
Thank you as well, and enjoy your afternoon. 7-3 KA9CRG.
Next on the list, W2AO.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Excuse me. Good morning to you, and hope you're having a nice day. Up here in Fishkill, it's rainy and not too windy, but it's a cold, raw day, and I'm going to get my raccoon coat out of the closet pretty soon and put that on, I think. You don't see many of those anymore, but when it's cold, they really do the job. ECARS number 2248, since 78, I guess. And nice to hear you. I'm just running 40 watts today. I normally use that to drive my linear, but I'm too lazy to turn the linear on. Maybe I should. It would make the room warmer, come to think of it. So hope you're doing well, and hope that you and your family have a nice Thanksgiving season. Good to hear you, as always. A special person on my list here has been in the ECARS here for many, many years. Back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
All righty. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah. Well, yeah, I turned the amp on. Just for the heck of it. You might get some ambient heat coming off of there. I know the heat coming out of this amplifier sometimes reaches 200 degrees. That almost qualifies as a heater. Anyhow, good to hear you. You're sounding good. 40 watts sounds good. And you're like me. I don't feel like kicking the amp on and waiting for a minute and a half. I'll just check in with 50 watts or whatever it happens to be set at. Usually that's good enough. In any event, all the best to you and yours. And thank you as always for checking in.
Dave, how is my signal at the 40-watt level right now?
Very good modulation. If I didn't look at the S meter, I would say you were 5.9 plus 10. you're running about an S8 here, but the modulation is what's doing it.
Yeah, this is a Kenwood 890 Sugar, and I've had it for 3 years. I love it, Dave. I do not think I'm going to get rid of it at all. Thank you, W2AO.
Yeah, it was easy to love. The Kenwood made a nice product. I wish they were still in business, really. I think they've got one more good transceiver in their brain. I just don't know if they'll ever come out with it. Sure would be a fun surprise, though. A Kenwood SDR. My gosh, wouldn't that be something? All right. Well, we'll see. Catch you later. You can always dream.
Thank you, Dave. Take care. W2AO.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel X-Ray Foxtrot.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, there's a couple of guys there, VE3HXF and WB8WYX. Both of you in there, good solid. VE3HXF, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Dave, and to everybody on frequency. I'm located in Bracebridge in northern Ontario. You've got a really nice signal, a good 5.9, and the station ahead of you, I think it was W2AL or OL, was a good 5.7 on this 40 watts. Anyway, an overcast day, 38 degrees. How are you doing this morning, Dave?
No complaints here. Stations keep coming in, keeping us busy. Over.
Yeah, well, you've got a really good 5.9 signal. What kind of radio setup are you using?
Yes, I'm using a, believe it or not, ICOM 7300 and driving a single ceramic tube to about 1,200, 1,500 watts on peaks. The antenna is two quad loops, full-size quad loops, perpendicular to each other, diamond configuration, fed at the top at about 75 feet. So omnidirectional, horizontally polarized antenna. That's my network control center antenna. Go ahead.
Okay, well, you sound very good here. I'm also using an ICOM 7300. I don't have an amp, though, unfortunately, in between. But the ICOM 7300, 100 watts into an end pad. And on Friday, I reoriented the antenna, put it in a ground rod, and just tried to reduce any RF coming back on the coax. And hopefully I've helped things. But no, it sounds very good. Don't want to hold it, Dave. You've got a very busy hour, and I hope you have a very happy Thanksgiving coming up.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
This is 73, Dave. By the way, name is Gord, Golf Oscar Romeo Delta, 73.
Okay, Gord, got it. WB8WYX, you're next. Come in.
Good morning yet. This WB8WYX, Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. Boy, beautiful signal we have this morning. You're about a 20 over down here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number here is 8289. And I hope you're ready for the holiday coming next day here. I hope you don't overdo it and overgobble. Only kidding. The food, I love it. I overstuff it and all my good signs that go bad after eating too much sweets and that because I got to watch my sugar. So how you doing this morning? It's beautiful out here. It's chilly, but at least we don't have no snow on the ground. Go ahead.
Yeah, how about that? It's very nice here in the northern neck today. 63 degrees, mostly sunny. And I can't complain about the weather. Station's operating well. Operator feels okay. Check-ins are coming in pretty regularly, keeping us on our toes. So it's all good. Over.
Oh, that's great. I hope it continues there, sir. I won't hold you up there. The band is working beautiful, so I'm assuming you'll get a lot of good contacts. 7-3s. God bless. Enjoy your Thanksgiving and many more, sir. WB8, WYX, clear.
Okay, thank you for the well wishes, and back at you. ECARS Radio on 55. This is station WA3GIN, located King George County, Virginia, a rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, and about 28,000 population, over 187 square miles. Not too much land cramping around this area, I can tell you that. And the major employer is the United States Navy at the Naval Surface War Center in Dahlgren. Other than that, just, gas stations, used tire stores, Walmart, a couple of Food Lions, one CVS, one Wawa. I think we're hoping one day we might get a Silver Diner, but so far the best we got is the Chick-fil-A. It's a place that time forgot, that's for sure. Alrighty, let's see if we can get some more check-ins here for ECARS.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Yankee.
I got in 3 GLT and 1 MJS. Who was the other?
November 2, Victor Coleto.
Okie dokie, and 2 VQD. Any more? All right, Gary, come in.
Good morning. This is N3GLT, and it is Gary from northern Lancaster County here in Papa Alpha. Beautiful sunny day today, and we'll take all we can get. Came out of a little bit of a rainstorm overnight, but we're doing well today. And tomorrow things will start to change, and I think we'll have some inclement weather for Thursday, but that's okay. We need the rain. And celebrated Thanksgiving number 1 with 1 daughter, son-in-law, and 5 grandkids yesterday. And good times were had by all, and the food was good, and boy, did they eat. And we enjoyed pumpkin pie and their favorite whipped cream as they decorated each piece of pie they ate. That was fun. So now Thanksgiving Day number 2, or meal number 2, happens on Thursday as 2 daughters, 2 sons-in-law, and 2 grandchildren come in from Pittsburgh. So we will be enjoying turkey all over again, which is fine by me. And so we're looking forward to that. So happy Thanksgiving to all who can hear the voice. You're booming in here with that kind of power. You should be, and you are. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango on the Flex through the AL80B to the 05 33-foot vertical.
All right, Gary, it's working for you. And 1 MTS, Matt, that's his new superstation. Come on in.
WE3GIN and 1 MJS here in Auburn, New Hampshire. 33 degrees, and it says rain, snow, but it's more like rain. Dave, how are you?
Oh, we're great. No complaints here. 63 degrees and sunny.
Yeah, QSL, and you're actually about a S5, S6 on the meter today, so I think all the solar sunspots or solar flares kind of messed everything up. But I just rearranged the station here, and I had to relocate some plugs to another room for everything else because I kept tripping. Every time I turned on the Gentron just to even warm it up, it must be a ground fault arc or something because it put everything out in this one room and the ceiling light. So, but the breaker that tripped said smoke detectors, and there's only one here in the apartment, so that tells me it was probably a ground fault arc, but it made no sense. Over.
Yeah, it's just RF. Hey, what you can do is, I don't know if you can or not, but sometimes you take a look at the breaker panel and see whether the arc fault is in the breaker or is it in the outlet. Because you can always swap that outlet out and be done with it.
Yeah, no, this breaker panel is pretty old. It's in the wall in the apartment. And like I said, the one that tripped said smoke detectors, and there's only one here. So I guess that's the weakest breaker it tripped. But I got everything relocated somewhere else, and I'm going to plug the imp in again and try it because everything is on a different outlet in another room, and it's a ground fault outlet, so in another room. So hopefully that one never went out, so I'm going to cross my fingers and not jinx myself. Anyways, Dave, have a great Thanksgiving, and 101.32 on the roster here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Well, that should tell you something also. Old. The ground faults are not forever, and they're hardly worth the cost of them, to tell you the truth. Just another money-making gimmick for the most part. But, yeah, I would take the one that seems to be giving you trouble and put a new one in its place and see what happens. Good luck. Thanks for checking in. Next on the list, N2, VQD.
Roger, Roger. Good morning to all on the net. November 2, Victor Quebec Delta, Randy in north central West Virginia. In the city of Fairmont, about 15 miles south of Morgantown, 45 degrees, sunshine, but man, is it going to get cold next week. Quiet Thanksgiving for us over here. The family's all in North Carolina and Florida, so it's just me and the wife and the dog, but she's got a few extra days off because of the holiday, so looking forward to that. Hope everybody's well, and happy Thanksgiving around. And to GCD, back to this.
Okay, good deal. Thank you for checking in, Ricky. And the band's starting to take a little bit of a fade at the moment, but we got you through. ECARS Radio, WA3 GIN. We're listening for any check-ins, fixed, mobile, internet remote, aeronautical mobile, portable, QRP, member, non-member. All are welcome. Okay, the Whiskey One mobiles. Okay, N2OYP, hang in there. There's a mobile in there. WB1, try it again slowly. WB1 mobile, try it again. Okay, Whiskey 1, Bravo Charlie Charlie, very light compared to your portable signal. Very, very light compared to your portable signal. But thanks for trying. Okie dokie, good deal. N2OYP, you're next.
Good morning, everybody there on the ECARS. I'm not a member, but I do check in occasionally there for sure. But we got right now, I'm located up in northern New York State, up in Greenfield, New York. About 50 miles north of Utica, New York, there for sure. Okay, right now I got cloudy skies, getting some rain here. 54 degrees, low 33 degrees, 4 miles an hour wind on the southwest. Wind chill 43, 29.59 at a steady barometer, and it's going to be one of those cloudy, dreary days. I just wanted to check in. What kind of signal am I giving you?
Yeah, the band took a fade. You're not really giving us much of a signal. You're in the noise at the moment. Over.
This is N2OYP, copy?
Yep, you're in the noise. In the noise.
Okay, there's what I thought. I thought the band is rather on the noisy side there for sure. Okay, I'll say 7-3 to everybody. Here's N2OYP. We're clear.
All right, good luck. Try again. The band can change. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening.
Kilo Charlie 1 uniform, Whiskey, Quebec.
KC1 UWQ, come on in.
Here I am, 10575 for the number. Just checking in, say hi to everybody, wish everybody Merry Christmas, yeah. Happy Thanksgiving and of course Christmas if we don't talk. Till then, just got finished changing out a thermostat here in the room where my radio is. And hate the radiant heat. If anybody's thinking about radiant heat, get rid of it. Over.
Hey, what's going on with your audio? It's very muffled.
Very muffled. Okay, how's that?
I don't think so. Keep going.
Okay. Well, we'll play around with it. I'll get out of the way here and let somebody else come on in. Thanks. Kilo Charlie 1 uniform, Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, tell us what the radio and the microphone is.
I got a high outlaw 6 hooked up, and I'll have to adjust it some more. It just got it a little while ago, so it's probably not quite there today.
And what is the transceiver?
Oh, I got a DX10 here. Picked that up a month or so ago, like it, and decided to get the headset since my ears are going. But I guess I'll have to work on it. So your ears won't go.
Yeah, it's too bad. That 10 is a great radio, but it sounds like you've got the microphone under inside a glass of water is what it sounds like. And so it's not producing any fidelity for you at all. Do you still have the hand mic that came with that radio?
Yeah, that's in the box.
Yeah, you should keep it out. Keep it out for comparison's sake, so people can see the difference between the two. You want to try and get that wireless to sound at least as good as the hand mic.
Yeah, amen. All right, I'll play around with the settings, see what happens. I appreciate your help, though.
Yeah, I wish I could do more. I'm not at the home station. I'm internet remote. But if I was home, I'd be able to give you a nice SDR recording and play it back for you so you can hear what we hear. But it's not unusual. A lot of guys have problems trying to get the HAL mics to sound good. I think they were designed for the analog tube radios way back. And they still have some conditions there that have to be met for them to sound halfway decent. The other question I didn't ask was in the 10. Have you started to screw around with a three-dimensional EQ yet, or are you running vanilla?
I'm not quite sure I know what you're saying there.
Okay, pull the book out after dinner and open it up to equalizer settings and read it real slow a couple of times. It's not the most easy thing to understand and appreciate, but when you get them set up properly, they work really well. DX Engineering sells an excellent book on many of the Yaesu products. It was written by a ZL station. Very well written, easy to read, much better than the factory manual. And if you're going to keep that FTDX10 for a while, I highly recommend you pick up that manual from DX Engineering. It's worth $30. All right, buddy, take care. Happy holiday.
Happy holiday to you. Yeah, I got the manual. I bought it online. Saved a couple of bucks, but I'll go back in there again. Thanks for all your help. Kilo Charlie 1 uniform with Quebec.
Okie dokie. 7-3. Anybody else for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Sierra, November.
All right, KC3 HEQ and KC1 JSN. HEQ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Just checking in. Appreciate that. Sounding okay up here in upstate New York, Cooperstown. Same here as Jeff with a G. Just riding along for a little while with you, and hoping that we can get through this weather coming up without any problems over Thanksgiving. Anyway, that's it for me. KC3HEQ, back to you.
Okay, Jeff with a G, thanks for joining us. Happy holidays. KC1JSN, you're next. KC1, Juliet Sierra November.
QSL, this is KC1JSN, number 10578, checking in from Newburyport, Massachusetts, where it is rainy and cool as might be expected. QSL.
Okay, thank you so much for checking in, and have a great holiday weekend. All right, folks, that's it for me. My time is up. The new net control is coming. And so we hope you have a great week. And enjoy your holiday. And we'll look forward to hearing you again here real soon on 5-5. In the meantime, be well, eat well, and be nice. This is WA3GIN looking for my relief station at noon.
Well, hello, Dave. Your release station is Kilo Alpha number 1 by Quebec, Portable 3 in western Pennsylvania, and your sounded great here. The band appears to be in pretty good shape, and the remote seems to be working quite well for you. Good to hear you today, Dave. I'm ready to take it.
All right, very good, Jim. Nice to have you in here. Thank you for coming in, and have at it. The band's not too bad. It was a little bit warm. It warmed up, got going pretty good there early in the hour, early in the shift, but then it started to fade. So who knows what will happen over the next hour. 73.
All right, you're about an S9 here, so good job coming in here. Anyhow, this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Thanks, Dave, for doing the last hour. That was W3GIN, for those who were listening and didn't quite catch his call. And this is KA1MQ, Portable 3 in western Pennsylvania in a little town called Linesville, home of where ducks walk on fish. ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes through the net control station, which for the next hour shall be Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. stop time is a very hard stop time, so please cooperate with your net control operator and try to cease operations at exactly 1:30. And your net control operator will be trying to accomplish that, so please help them in that regard. Elections are all done. I suspect that we're going to have a secretary vote that is going to elect all of those who are running. So we have the slate of candidates, and there were not enough to really get any opposition in the election. So it will be as the ballot stated, and that's going to be it. Or as the nominees were. So I think that's going to be it. But we'll find out. Let's see, mobiles have a priority here. We do have a website, ECARS7255.com. If you missed what I said, just go to your favorite search engine, whatever that may be, and search for 7.255. That's the easiest and quickest way to find us here. I think that's pretty much it. It's Thanksgiving week, and we're giving thanks for all of the things we have here in the United States, and that's about all I'm going to say about that. And time to look for check-ins. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Call up.
1-2. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband, Mobile.
1-2. Well, I hear the 1-2. Please don't test on the active frequency, but if you're trying to check in, please give your call. the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The radio, I think, is working.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Boy, Rudy, you know, I heard you earlier. I think that's Rudy. The only reason is I can barely recognize your voice. You are right at my noise level, and I mean right at. You're not doing a fair job at all today here in the Western PA. Rudy, you have a great Thanksgiving. Give Mama my love, and we'll talk to you again on another day, because today's not going to be the day. 7-3, Rudy.
Okay, can't hear me. No problem. On Delaware, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Rudy, thanks again for stopping by. That was Rudy down in Baltimore, Maryland. He is 30844 on the lifetime roster and about 250 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. This station isn't working quite correctly. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Service K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
The Kilo Alpha question mark. I can't make a thing out of what you're trying to say. I apologize, but that's kind of the way it is. Very, very difficult copy. Maybe try a little bit later. Maybe the band. Boy, I tell you, Dave has a habit of giving me a bad band. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what the heck happened, or my station's not working as well as his does. This is Kilo Alpha 1 by Quebec, A1MQ for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Well, there was a good, strong one. Zulu Golf, November. Good afternoon, Jerry.
Good afternoon, Jim. Well, I'm running about 550. That's why it's strong. You're not doing bad up here. You're 5'8" to 5'9", and I see you made it safely down to Pennsylvania.
Things are great down here in Pennsylvania. It's cold and blustery and has been raining the whole time I've been here. So it's absolutely fantastic. Exactly the kind of weather I expect.
Oh, well, we had the same thing this morning with a little added event called freezing rain in some areas. And the highway departments were out spreading either sand or salt, or in our case, our town uses salt brine, which is only 3% of what you would put down if you used rock salt over.
Oh, yeah, I know that stuff. I don't think our town uses that. I think they only use rock salt, but I could be wrong. They could be using that liquid stuff. State, I'm not sure. Any of my driving done on state highways in New Hampshire is pretty limited. Well, they're predicting what could be a nor'easter, not a nor'easter, wrong part of the country. A big lake effect event here, so it could happen. It may happen. happen. It may not happen. Nobody knows for sure, but there's a possibility. Maybe it could happen.
Well, I'll disagree with you in one respect. Somebody does know if it's going to happen or not, and that's Mother Nature. So, and don't rile Mother Nature. So, very good. I got lunch on, and the dog is eyeing it, so I better get back to it. Over.
All right, Jerry. You take care. Thanks very much. And get back to your lunch. And thanks for stopping by. That's Jerry, N2ZGN, through New York, 2993 on the lifetime roster, about 400 miles from Linesville, PA. And he is very often fill in here on ECARS. And very welcome member of the ECARS family. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Romeo.
November 5.
Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec.
Okay, I got 2 on Echo around. Thank you very much. I got SLR. Boy, I know that's a familiar call. I know I've heard that call before. But let me pull that up. And in the meantime, also, we got a HEQ. SLR, go ahead and start talking, and I'll see. I know I've stopped you before. Go ahead.
Okay, good afternoon. Going to be quick in and out. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Romeo. Name is Jerry, Northern New Jersey. First contact since the tree crew left and ran the new support line for the antenna up through the maple tree yesterday. We have pulleys up at 70 feet in the tree, and somebody's giving me a call on another frequency. I'm a busy guy. 20137 in the roster, 20137. And I'm going to start signing off with my special phonetics. We are 2 Santa's little reindeer. Back to net. Over.
I like that. Very, very good. Appropriate for the season and very good, Jerry. We have talked before, but boy, it's been a very, very long time. The last time you and I had the pleasure, according to my logbook, is back in 2023 in December, so it's been almost a year. I'd like to hear you a little more often if you can, but if you can't, I understand that. Anyhow, you have a great holiday weekend. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours, and enjoy the season. And if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, just give some thanks for something. K1MQ is clear with W2A2 Santa's Little Reindeer in Rockaway, New Jersey, 20137 on the lifetime roster, and about 325 miles from here. And I should have typed this in before, but let's get that typed in now, because I can do that. HEQ. Not a familiar sounding call, anyhow. Come on, mouse. And I don't, why did it not come up at all? Supposed to do something. Nope, first time contact for me, so I need to type in your full call. HEQ, come on in.
There we go. Band is up and down. They almost lost you there. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec. KC3 HEQ. Jeff with a G in Cooperstown, New York. Your signal's jumping up to 5 and 9, 5 and 8, 5 and 7, and then one time it took a big dip. Anyway, not much going on up here. The town of Cooperstown is getting real quiet this time of year, and we'll have to suffer through the winter before the crowds come back. But we've got kind of ugly conditions, overcast and occasional rain, and what we're watching, though, is Thursday, and what's going to happen then. We got some guests traveling in. Well, anyhow, that's about it. Thanks for taking care of the net. Appreciate it. We got to get online here and get that membership submitted. I've been dragging my feet. Anyway, back to you, KC3 HEQ.
Okay, KC3HEQ. It is first time contact for me in Cooperstown, New York. What name do you go? I think you said you go by Jeff, but I'm not sure. Do you go by Jeffrey or Jeff?
Yeah, Jeff. I have to put this. I think Jeffrey's on the QRZ page, but anyway, Jeff with a G. Not Joe, not Golf, not Goof. Just like Jeff with a J.
All right, Jeff. Very good. Boy, you have a very nice little town there. I gotta say, I spent the night there not too long ago, and it was right about the same time that it was still summertime. So your town was hopping because the Little League Hall of Fame and everything. The Baseball Hall of Fame and the Little League teams coming there for their events and all of that going on. It's a hopping little town when you guys are busy. But a fantastic place to go visit, and I highly recommend it. It's a great time, although you probably don't highly recommend everybody coming there, but it was a great time to go visit it, and we really did enjoy ourselves. Over.
Yeah, no question. It's busy around here in the summer, and all of us locals say we're happy to have the guests. We just hope they bring their money with them. I'd suggest you bring your fishing rod next time because the lake is a great fishing asset. We'll say 73's let you move on here. Appreciate you handling that. KC3AHEQ.
All right. Well, I should look into getting a New York non-residence license because I pass through New York often enough, and I can deliberately spend the night there. I'm operating Portable 3, so I'm down in Linesville, PA, which is in the western part of the state of Pennsylvania, about 45 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania. But anyhow, I should get a fishing license for there because I do spend quite a few nights there, and going over to a local lake and dropping a line sure would be a heck of a lot of fun. Jeff, you take care. Thank you very much for stopping by, and thanks for first-time contact from me. KC3HEQ on your final clear.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, fishing's good up here. Lake trout, bass, perch, all that stuff. So anyhow, yeah, do that. It's certainly enjoyable. Thanks again very much. We'll say 73's and happy Thanksgiving. KC3HEQ is clear.
All right, Jeff. Thanks very much for swinging by today. Greatly appreciate it. And again, I got to say, a very pretty town that you have there, and a lot of really nice eateries. And I'm more than happy to deposit some of my money in the town. I think we will do that again. Let's see, KC3HEQ, Cooperstown, New York, 275 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu Uniform.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar Charlie India.
Okay, we'll run with those three. We got a station that started with a Romeo, and I missed the rest of the call. Then we got NEJ, and we got FCI. Station starting with suffix starting with a Romeo. Go ahead.
This is Victor Echo number 3, Romeo Zulu Uniform.
Romeo Zulu Uniform. Well, first we're going to check and see if we've ever had the pleasure, though call doesn't sound overly familiar. We have Rudy and, I think you said Victor Echo 3 RZU. If it's Rudy, we have spoken before. Over.
Yeah, okay. Good morning. Good afternoon to you. I'm just checking out 10 Tech Pegasus that we had sitting there for 5 years and just hooked it up last night. Don't know what I'm putting out today, but I think it's about 140 watts or so into a 2-element beam. And good afternoon to you. And it's raining, and look at they have a bit of frozen rain and whatever. But temperatures are close to zero, so anything could happen. But I got you fine on the old 10 Tech here. I'm very happy to have it. It seems to be working quite well, at least on 80. Don't know about 40. You have my first contact on 40 meters. Go ahead.
All right. I think it's on my end that the audio appears to be a little rough, not on your end. I don't know. I think it's trying to drive a new rig in here and see what that's going on with this one. But Rudy, good solid 5.8 to 5.9 signal. I think whatever audio problems I'm having understanding you is my problem, and you're sounding good. And let's see. Yeah, we have chatted before, way back in 2000. So it's been quite a while. Hopefully everything's been okay with you, and you just periodically come see us here. Over.
Yeah, okay. You're at 15 dB above S9. That's what we have you here this evening. Anyway. All right, good. Thank you very much. We'll listen out a while and see what's going on with the radio. I think it's working okay, but as I said, you're my first contact on this frequency. I worked on 160 last night and 80. Those were fine, but I got to run through the different bands and so on. Have a good afternoon. Thank you very much for letting me in there. 7-3.
7-3, and you're hanging around right around an S9 or so, and it's doing a good job. And we're running. I don't trust this meter for anything. So I'm going to say we're running a couple hundred watts anyhow into whatever the heck that thing is, the Cobra Senior antenna, and it's up about 40 feet or so. But you're sounding good, and thanks very much for stopping by to and seeing us today. And you guys already had your happy Thanksgiving, so enjoy the weekend regardless, and hopefully we get a chance to chat with you soon. SV3RZU Rudy in Hawkesbury, Ontario, and that's about 400 miles from here. Next on the list is the ever-present and beautiful signal from NEJ, especially coming in here down in western PA. Usually you're not so good. Over.
Well, usually when you were in western PA, I didn't have an amplifier. Now I got a couple of 100 watts to help out a little bit. And we did some changes on the audio train yesterday, so hopefully we made it better. Made it not quite so boomy and sound like a rapper.
You sound like you got, I don't have a good, actually I do. If I paid some attention, I probably could have looked up and saw what the spectrum looked like. But you sound more bassy than I'm used to you, but maybe that's a good thing. Over.
More than you're used to. I thought I pulled them back. It's a different mic on here. This is a Behringer 8500, and we were playing a little bit last night. We took a lot of bass and mid-range out of it.
Well, to me, and I can't, this scope sucks. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not on the ICOM. I'm on a FG950 and the built-in scope. I probably don't have it set right, but it isn't giving me enough information to really give you a critical view of it. But sounds bassier than I've heard you before. Let's put it that way.
Well, as long as it's not obnoxiously bassy, that's all that matters.
You'll never be obnoxious, so. And, boy, you're closer than I thought you were down here. I thought you were further away. But, Jerry, good to hear you this morning, or this afternoon, and you have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Okay, Jim. Just remember, every time you talk to me, that signal that's coming at you is going through one of your switches. One of the two. Every time. They're all on the radio, so You're part of the station, Jim. 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up. E3NEJ.
No, don't mind switches. They're yours now, but Dan, I don't know which ones you're running through this. I think I sold you one or two of mine that I owned, but I think the rest of them were flea market purchases for you. So, and love going to Terry. Yeah, that's up. I still look for them. I just haven't found any of those anymore. Boy, I tell you, they're getting hard to come by. You take care. That's VE3NEJ Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 125 miles from here. Now, next on my list, and I did type that one in here. I started to. See, all right. And that is a familiar sounding call, but not one I can pull off from my top of my head. Yeah, Nick down in Reading, Pennsylvania. WA3SCI. I hope I have it right. K1MQ.
Yeah, Roger. Kilowatt 1 Mike Quebec, WA3SCI returning. Yeah, good morning, Jim. I finally got an amplifier online, so I'm wondering how I sound and everything. You sound good. You're S9. Let's see. ECARS number 30841. Name is Nick, of course, and we're in Reading, Pennsylvania, where we have partly cloudy skies, but more blue skies than clouds, and it rained last night. So probably about 58 degrees or so. So how are we sounding, Jim? Over to you.
Well, you sounded great. You know, I should have looked at the S meter, but I thought you said WA1, and I got kind of confused. I am running portable, by the way. I'm in western Pennsylvania, so I'm... let's see, we can solve that question quickly by doing that. Well, we're about 250 miles apart. Probably would be pretty close to the same if I was home. But that's where we are. We're over by... the Pennsylvania-Ohio border in a little town called Linesville. Anyhow, you sounded great.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks, Jim. I had got a good deal on a AL 1500, so I'm glad the thing is working well, and I have the audio sounding. I think it sounds okay. At least it sounds good on the talkback. Let's see, what else was I going to say? I guess that's about it. That's about it, Jim. Oh, yeah. The antenna's a dipole. It's up about 75 feet. It's a 2 ladder lines dipole, 124 feet long. And the apex of it, it's not exactly straight out. It's just, the apex is at 170 degrees. So it seems to be working okay, Jim. So back to you, WA3SCI, K1MQ, WA3SCI.
Well, Nick, you're popping way over, well, not way over, but into the red zone. So you're over S9, and beautiful sounding audio. I think lock the knobs all down, put some Loctite on it, and ship it. Over. Roger.
All right, then. We'll be standing by here and just hanging around. Maybe we can help out with the relay or something. So back to you, Jim DeKay, 1MQ, WA3SCI. We'll be just hanging around.
All right, Nick, thanks very much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Have a great holiday if you celebrate Thanksgiving. If you don't, have a good weekend regardless. It's WA3SCI, Reading, Pennsylvania, 30841 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. Last time we had the pleasure of chatting with each other was back in April of this year, so not that long ago. And this is K1MQ with the bottom of that list. I am Portable 3 in Western Pennsylvania, as I like to refer to it, also called Western Pennsylvania, in a little town called Linesville, and we're about 40 miles or so south of Erie, Pennsylvania, and right smack dab on the Ohio border. This is K1MQ looking for champions.
WB1, ABC.
YXE.
We got YXE. Was there another?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Okay, we'll run with these two. We got YXE and ABC. YXE is not a real familiar sounding call. Come on, Mouse. But go ahead and we'll figure out who you are in a minute, okay?
Certainly, and thank you for taking my call. Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. My ECARS number is 21175, and I'm in Syracuse, New York. Actually, nowhere near the city, way out in the country, so to speak, halfway to Marcellus. Over.
Oh, Mike, I should have recognized the call, and I apologize for that. We have, it's only been coming close to 2 months since the last time we chatted, but that's no good excuse. Anytime we get to hear a station from Syracuse, always glad to hear, because I drive by it so often on my way down here. I do take the northern route to come down to western PA, and you're sounding great. Over.
Yeah, you sound great, too. You're pushing a very nice signal, and that gentleman before you was coming in like he was sitting next door to me. No need for apologies in this game. All you can do really is instead of apologize and join the group, because we're all in the same boat, kind of, so to speak. But no, it's a very, very windy one up here. I had to pick the trash can up a couple times and set it back up again, and then finally I set it back up, it blew over again. I said, I can wait till next week. so I hauled that back up, and other than that, I'm just playing in the shack and watching a little TV on the side. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we're just out here playing in the shack. It's a little cooler out here than my home station. I will say that. I think the temperature in here is probably about 59 degrees or so. So it's not exactly warm, but that's okay, because it is what it is. I'm out in an unheated garage, and at some point I'm going to put heat out here, but so far I have not. Anyhow, Mike, sounded good. Happy Thanksgiving to you, and hopefully we get a chance to chat a little more often.
73s.
Okay, that was KD2YXE, Mike, Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the lifetime roster, and we'll call it 250 miles from here. Next on the list is Ari, ABC. Come on in.
Wow, we got some wild interference coming in, but Jim, K1MQ, this is WB1ABC. My ECARS number, which I never remember, is 10244. So good afternoon to you. You're making it all the way to New Hampshire. So I would assume now I'm on the right side of the river. Do I have that correct?
I'm sorry?
I'm on the correct side of the river today.
I still didn't get it.
I said I'm on the right side of the river. You probably can't quite pick me up well enough.
No, I don't know why. It's my ears. It's not your signal, Art. Yeah. Well, I have that all wrong. Truthfully, I'm on the left side of the river from you. And let's see, I'm still on the left side of the river from you. Because the right and left side of the river is determined by the flow of the river. And since the river flows north to south, and I'm still on the west side of you, I'm still on the left side of the river. So there you go.
Well, anyway, have a happy Thanksgiving. I just want to say howdy ho, and hopefully I'm making it out there in eastern Kentucky, western Pennsylvania, and always glad to talk with you. WB1ABC, back to you.
All right. The receive audio on this radio is nowhere near what the 7300 is. I'm going to drag my spare 7300 down here, and I think I'll drive it into the station in here and do something different with the 950. I have the audio tuned quite nicely for my ears, which aren't that good, but I have it tuned on my icon so that it sounds good to me. And I can't do that on this rig. But you sounded good. I'm sure you're cooking up a storm because you are the chef of the day. And hopefully you're enjoying yourself. And happy Thanksgiving to you and yours.
73. All I made today is horseradish, homemade. Cleared the whole house out doing it, and it's been great so far. And we will continue on. And but yeah, 73 down there would be great if you could hear better. And I'm throwing about almost 700 something at you, so I was hoping I could make it out your way. So 73 again, WB1ABC, clear.
All right, you take care, Eric. Good to hear you. That's WB1ABC area, Nashua, New Hampshire, 10244 on the lifetime roster. And about 275 miles from here in Linesville, PA, and this is KA1MQ. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, well, that portable 3 in Linesville, looking for check-in for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Quebec, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 8 Bravo Whiskey Kilo.
Okay, I got 3 on that go round. We'll run with those 3. We got KB3, and I missed the rest of it, and I apologize for that. I got IQJ and BKW. We'll start with the KB3 station, and that's all I got on the call. Go ahead.
Yes, KB3H, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Lifetime member 30885. Name is John. Not too far from you, Franklin, Pennsylvania. And just running QRP, about 15 watts to a dipole antenna. And I thank you for running the net. Great job as always, Jim. And nothing quite like Linesville, one of the most beautiful places in the world as far as I'm concerned. Have been there many times, and most recently 3 weeks ago with the grandkids. KA1MQ, KB3H.
All right. Well, you're missing a big event here this weekend, John. No, not this weekend. Next weekend. On December the 9th is the lighted tractor parade, where they will have over 100 tractors decorated for Christmas. So if you get a chance, come back down here. Please do. And if you can, try to make your contact with me some way or another. I do have a 2-meter rig monitoring 5.2, so if you're in town, I'm sure I can hear you. But I like it down here. We have a little cottage down here, and a fairly nice shack as it turns out. But you're doing a great job in Franklin. Know where Franklin is. You have a great one. 7-3. Enjoy the holiday. Over.
QSL, Jim, 73. God bless and happy Thanksgiving.
All right, God bless you as well, John, and thank you very much for stopping by. That's John. He's over in Franklin, Pennsylvania. Last time we had the pleasure was in January of this year, and he is 30885 on the lifetime roster, and let's see, about 37 miles from here in Linesville, PA. Next on the list is I hate when that happens. IQJ. How come I'm drawing a blank on the name? That really is terrible, Don. Hate when that happens, Don, but it does happen. Come on in, Don.
Yeah, good afternoon, good morning, I guess it is. No, it's afternoon. Good afternoon, Jim, and welcome to my world when you can't remember. I was out a while ago, got the snow fence up between the house and the barn, cleaned up some of the limbs that came down when we had that wind the other day, and actually I think I'm in pretty good shape for the shape I'm in. Still doing stuff I'm not supposed to do because of the shoulder, but, you know, if it don't hurt, I'm going to do it. So been working on that kind of stuff. I can get antsy sitting around here, took the sling off and threw it away. Got tired of dragging that thing around, so hopefully when we go back, it must be healing up because it sure is feeling a whole lot better. So anyhow, not a whole lot else going on. I heard you're down in Pennsylvania, and I was going to ask you about that tractor thing. I'm trying to think what's going on there. I guess next week is, Saturday opens deer season here, and I got family coming in, so I guess I won't be coming out I was thinking about coming out there and watching that. We usually have these county fairs around here, Perry County, Juniata County, and they do big tractor parades and stuff. I always enjoy them, but it's not at Christmas time and they're not lit up. So anyhow, let me turn it back here to you and see how you're copying me. I'm running the ICOM 746 Pro, so just playing around with it a little bit this morning. K1MQ in the group, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, Jim.
All right, well done. You got 5859, good sounding signal, no problems copying whatsoever. And well, you got to take care of that deer season. And this is an event they've been doing, I don't know how many years now, but we've watched it on TV the last 3, I think. And so we're This time we're going to attend it live. First time we're going to be there live. And I'm hoping that it's not going to be a big snow event or anything else that goes on. They are talking about some lake effect snow coming in this weekend, but I'm hoping next week is a nice weekend for the event, because it is a lot of fun, and I've enjoyed it, watching it on TV, but live it's got to be better. Hey, Don, take care. 7-3, God bless you, and you have a very, very nice Thanksgiving with family if they're showing up. And next week, definitely with family when you're doing some of the things with deer season. 7-3, best to Nancy. 7-3.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Well, we're my two churches are coming together for Thanksgiving Eve, and I have a Thanksgiving Eve service, and as soon as that's done, we're heading for Philly. We're going to spend Thanksgiving with my daughter, my son-in-law, and the 3 grandsons, and then they're coming up here to spend the next couple of days to hunt, because they all hunt. So, all right, my friend, hey, you take care. Have a great Thanksgiving. Say hello to your wife for me, and you have a blessed day. WB3IQJ, back to you, Jim. It's all yours.
All right. Well, real good on the Thanksgiving Eve sermon there, and hopefully it all goes well, and have a safe drive down to Philly. That's probably not a far trip for you, but that city is hard to travel around in, at least the last time I was down there. I haven't been down there in a long time. Hey, Don, take care. That's WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and about 175 miles from here in Linesville, PA. Next call on the list is BKW, and Big Kilowatt, I'm sorry, but I've never talked to you before, so you're not in my logbook, so help me out with a full call.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jim. It's Kilo 8, Bravo, Whiskey Kilo.
Oh, I reversed a couple of letters in there. Wait a minute. You got to put in an 8 in there. That would help a lot. And we'll see what happens with that. Okay, I have something screwed up. I thought what I had written down. I don't know. I thought what I heard was Kilo Bravo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilowatt, but I think I must have it wrong because that's not showing up in QRZ.
Yeah, Jim, I have to apologize. The bands are changing on my end. You keep fading in and out, but just to double check, it's Kilo 8, Bravo Whiskey Kilo, and QRZ will show Oregon, Ohio. Currently, I'm in Toledo, transmitting outside my office building where it's a whole whopping 41 degrees, partly cloudy, and we're looking for colder weather coming later in the week. With that, I'll send it back to you. Thanks for picking me up this afternoon. You have yourself a good Thanksgiving, and hopefully we'll chat with you later, sir.
All right, Ben, we got it straightened out, and I got you in Oregon, Ohio. Let's see. We have chatted before, way back in 22, but a good sounding signal from Toledo. Toodly-doo, as some of us like to call it, and you're not that far away from me here in Linesville, at about 150 miles. But good sounding signal out of your office, and enjoy your Thanksgiving weekend. Hopefully you don't have to work over the weekend, and you have a good one. 7-3.
Yes, sir, Jim. 7-3. Thank you.
All right, don't be a stranger, Ben. That's K8 BWK, Big Kilowatts, and Oregon, Ohio. Actually, since he's running a portable station in Toledo, and Oregon and Toledo are pretty close to each other anyhow, at about 150 miles from here. All right, that's the bottom of that list. We'll look for another list. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
And Susie Jen, recheck.
Recheck. ZG and Jerry, I saw your message, sir.
Hi, Roger. I'll be around.
All right, thank you very much. Hopefully the dog didn't get your sandwich.
Every everybody's fat here, so I'm good to go. And to the GM.
All right. Talk to you later, Jerry. We'll talk to you at the top of the hour. That was a recheck from N2ZGN, and he will be the next net controller. This is K1MQ4 ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango.
Okay, we only got one on Echo round. That was IFT, and I have that showing as Keith in Guelph, Ontario. And Keith, it's been a while since we chatted with each other, but what do you guys have? A whole bunch of hams in Guelph?
Yeah, it's a pretty popular community. Are you familiar with Hammond Manufacturing? They used to make amps and power amps and all sorts of stuff like that.
No, I can't say that I am.
Well, Hammond Manufacturing goes back all the way back to Collins, and this is the home of Hammond Manufacturing. So yeah, there's hams everywhere.
Oh, that's a good explanation, because I think you're about the third ham I've talked to here on ECARS from there. Anyhow, it's been a little over a year since the last time we chatted. Hopefully everything's been all right with you, Keith.
Yeah, QSL, some changes in the shack. I used to have a Kenwood TS950. SDX, I sold it off, and I picked up another older rig to play with. So hopefully you're hearing me okay. There's been some antenna changes, and I'm building an LD Moss amp right now. So that's the project's on the bench. Go ahead.
Oh, cool. I'm building the LD Moss amp, and yeah, you sound great. A little bit of QSB on there, but that's not your fault. You were about a 5.859, and then you dropped down quite a ways. But all in all, very, very good signal, Keith. Sounding good. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I'm using a 40-meter end fed, but I did an LC network instead. I didn't do a 49-to-1 or 64-to-1. I said, okay, I need 50 ohms to 3,600 ohms. I went over to toroids.info. There's a whole calculator. I bought the toroid, I wound the coil, and the capacitor for it was a piece of tubular RG58. And that's what you're hearing right now. It's 40-meter end fed at 33 feet oriented north to south. Go ahead.
Oh, it sounded great. I'm running one of the few manufactured antennas I've ever bought in my lifetime. I'm running a Cobra Senior antenna, and that's kind of a doublet, different design than a doublet, but it's fed with open line feeder and echoes directly into a 4-to-1 balun at the back end of a old Gentron Super Tuner. I'm sure that Gentron Super Tuner, well, I know it's 50 years old because I bought it right after I first got my license. Over.
Yeah, QSL, and I used to have the Clipper Tunnel.
Yeah, same company, and been gone for quite a while, but when I bought this thing, it didn't work, and I was really disappointed, and I wanted to get it on the air because I really needed to tune the antenna a little better, and so I tore it apart. That's not a thing to do with a brand new thing, but I found a wire that was missing, and it was the wire off of the switch. Went nowhere, so I quickly put a wire in there, and it's been running ever since. And it's been a good little tuner. It just works, and can't say anything bad about it. Anyhow, you take care, Keith. You guys have already had your Turkey Day. Don't be a stranger. Check in a little more often with us so we can get to be a little more familiar with your call and your name. 7-3.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. Nice to hear the net up here. You're 5.9 with QSB down to an S5, but it's just conditions. So you have a great day, and I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving and everything goes well. Actually, it's Thursday for you, is it not?
Yeah, it's Thursday, so 2 more days, but I'm sure we'll have a good time going down to my brother's house, so yeah, I'm sure it'll be fun.
Yeah, QSL. Anyhow, 73. Enjoy your Thanksgiving, and we'll catch up with you later down the line.
7-3. Thanks again, Keith. SV3IFT. Keith in Guelph, I think is how it's pronounced, Ontario. I probably screwed it up. About 100 and we'll call it 150 miles from here in Linesville, PA, as I'm operating Portable 3 in Linesville, and this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Mobile, 2 Quebec, Quebec.
As always, relays are greatly appreciated here. If you're hearing a station I'm not, which is entirely possible, please relay them in. This is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. A big barrage of people tuning up. If all of you people that are tuning up check in, it would be greatly appreciated. Tuning up on frequency is not a polite thing to do. Please move off frequency to do so, but since you obviously can't, please join us. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
K1MQ Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. K1T with honey.
Okay, I got Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra, and every time you go with the end of the call, you take a dip, which really kind of inconvenient, but go ahead, sir.
Hi, it's K1M2 from Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Sugar, easy figure it out.
Okay, I got it that time. The Whiskey Alpha 2 SES, you are basically on, when the QSB hits you, you're down below my noise level. But normally you're pretty good copy, probably an S3, S4. Over?
Yeah, very good, Tim. There's Dave. He's got 20827. And the QTH boost from Jersey. Kennesaw, Georgia. Miles northwest of Atlanta. Over.
All right, Dave. Well, we have chatted before back in June, and I might have been Portable 3 at that time. But you're sounding reasonable. The band is pretty flaky right at the moment. It's up and down quite a good bit. So I'm not going to say anything bad about the signal other than it's a good S4 or 5, and when the QSB doesn't kill you, the noise level here at the moment is quite low, so it's all a good thing. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I noticed the noise level was down today compared to what it's been. Noise level was down compared to what it's been for me. It's running about an S3 right now, but it's been much higher. And so for me, it's very difficult to follow. But I just started out fun about doing computer work, and I just heard you in there, and I said, let me just see if I can cut it today. So I just wanted to say hello. It's been a long time.
All right, real good, Dave. Well, a little bit more QSB, and you dropped down a little bit, but yeah, we're hearing you here. It's communications quality. We'd be able to make it without a problem if we needed to do anything real serious, we could manage to make it. So, Dave, good to hear you today, and thanks very much for stopping by. That's WA2SES, Dave in Kinlan. Oh, wait a minute. We have you moved to, well, wait a minute. I got to check your location because I don't think I heard it, but you were in Kinlan, but QRZ shows you in Georgia. Which is the truth?
We moved to Georgia. We are in Kennesaw. Excuse me, Kilo Echo November. Sierra. Yes, Kilo Echo November Sierra. AW Alpha Whiskey. I think I'm going to have a spell in that. But we're in Georgia. We are actually in Georgia.
Well, for being down in Georgia, great signal for today, and we'll correct my logbook because my logbook has you in New Jersey, but that's an easy fix, so we can fix that. The only problem is that since I already checked you in, let's see, how do I do that? I guess it's not going to let me do that. Well, I can do that. There we go. Got it straightened out, and we got you in Georgia. But the problem is I can't recheck you in to find out what the distance is. But Georgia's got to be 500 miles from here, and you got to be the long contact of the day. Over.
There you go. You're about an S5. You're about an S5. So you're about 3 by 5 times. Looks no real difference. You're at S5. But I'd say basically 100% there. No problem.
I think there was a comment in there. Go ahead. Was there a comment or a contact? Okay. Hey, Dave, you're doing a great job. I got to say that. And you're about the same. Sometimes you're really, really copyable, and then other times not so much. Anyhow, you take care. Have a good Thanksgiving, and pleasure to hear you from Georgia. And you're definitely the long contact of the day. It's WA2SES, and he is 20827 on the lifetime roster. And I'm going to say, I don't know, somewhere around 500 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And this is K1MQ, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Tango 8 Romeo.
KT8R, come on in.
Good afternoon. Awesome. Yeah, good afternoon. I was looking at the clock. I've never changed it here on the show. Anyhow, name's Dave. We're located about 15 miles south of Youngstown, Ohio. I understand you're up in Linesville, PA. Well, you got a nice signal down this way. You're peaking 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Yeah, Dave, you're about the same over in East Palestine, and I used to go there all the time. My little brother has a place over there. I do have a question. How's everything going over there after the chemical spill? You guys really had a tough time over there, but is everything getting better over?
Well, it depends on who you want to listen to. I live in town, and I'm a little bit over a mile and a half from where it happened. I've had no problems, and a lot of it was more hokey-pokey hearsay than it was anything. The contamination that they spoke of in the creek, that creek was contaminated when I was a kid, and that's been 60-some years ago. And where the train jumped the tracks that was an industrial area for over a century. So the contamination was more stirred up by them cleaning the wreck up than actually dumped on the ground or in the water.
Okay. Well, I think my little brother picked up a piece of property right after that happened, and I think he got it for a song because of that. And it was great for him, I guess. But there was an awful lot of talk over everywhere about the problems down there. And used to when I was a kid, and I played in band in the Beaver Falls High School band. East Palestine was where we went for band camp. We commuted back and forth every day from Beaver Falls to East Palestine and had our band camp. Over.
I remember you guys being over there. You guys went over to the park. I don't know whether you guys had practice and then went in the pool for a while and made it a daily picnic type deal, but I do remember the band being over there.
Well, we're never allowed to, never took a break over to pool. Did meet a nice young lady over there, and her and I hung around after band camp was over for a bit. Used to ride motorcycle, and I went over there a couple of times on the bike, and it fond memories of being over there, and we'd march all day. From as soon as we got there until lunchtime, we'd have our bagged lunch, and then march some more, and then go back to Beaver Falls. Over.
Yep, I remember them days. That's been 50, 60 years ago.
Let's see, I'm 70, so I would have been 16, let's call it, would have been 16 years old, so how many years ago is that? Yeah, it's over 50. We don't want to admit that. That would make me old, over.
Well, I think a lot of us are old right now. Where about in Langsville are you, up there in Spot Lake?
I'm actually not in Linesville. I use Linesville because it's the bigger metropolis and everybody knows it. I'm actually in Espyville, and I'm about 2 miles from the lake. In a little allotment. We have a lake here. If you do a Google search, you'll find a little lake called Lake Betsy.
Lake Betsy. I'll have to look it up on that. My oldest son, he works up in Meadville. He drives from Newcastle to Meadville. He's on Froggy, and he's a program director for a couple of stations around that.
Oh, very, very good. Very good. Well, pleasure chatting with you, Dave, and pleasure first-time contact. I'm usually up in New Hampshire, but I come down here to Linesville, to my little cottage down here as often as I can. In the summertime, it's about once a month for a couple of weeks, and then we go back up to New Hampshire. But it's going to hopefully become a little more often and kind of make this summer home and enjoy the summertime down here. Because, as you know, Pymachooving Lake is a fun place to fish. Over.
Yes, it is. And I remember taking the kids up to the spillway up there. You could buy all the old bread for $1 a loaf, I think it was. You can stand there at the dam and feed all the carp. Okay, nice making the acquaintance, talking about the old times. It's always been great to meet somebody that's been where you live. 73JA1MQ KT8R 73, and happy holidays.
And happy holidays today to you, Dave, and thanks very much for being the tail gunner on my ship today. And KT8R, Dave, in East Palestine, Ohio, and East Palestine's about 50 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And that will terminate my ship today. I'd like to thank everybody who stopped by today. The pleasure was definitely all mine. And sun's starting to come out here in Linesville, so we're going to have a nice day. Looks like, and I'm going to pass it over to Jerry. N2ZGN, Jerry, it's all yours. And the band's been a little up and down. Over.
Yeah, I've been listening, and Radio China International is back up and running, and I'm hearing it here quite nicely. So we'll wish you a good day and a good week, and don't eat too much turkey there Thursday. Over.
All right. Well, we'll try not to. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow morning. I tried to tune in last night to the Green Mountain Net, but the other net that's right adjacent to that, the Wolverine Net, is very, 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 very strong here, and they're very hard to copy over top of those guys, and they're also close in frequency. Jerry, have fun. Thanks a lot.
Roger, Jim, and they also have a lot of wide gator mouths in that group. So, very good. You have a great day, and we got you as our first check-in. This is N2ZGN, net control for the 1-130 ship today. And I'm located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the border with Canada. right along the west coast of Lake Champlain. This time we'll take a standby for anybody that has emergency or traffic or a schedule to keep. Over. Nothing heard. As I said, this is N2ZGN. Your net control name is Jerry. 20993 on the lifetime roster. And this is a directed net. We work from a list. And once I get a list, we'll go down through in the order I got them. And request that you do not try to break in unless you need to contact somebody or you hear somebody I don't just say relay. If you need to contact somebody, just say contact and we'll get you in as soon as possible. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, or QRP. And in further call-ups, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. N2ZGN standing by for check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, over. Nothing heard. Check-ins from any area, over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Echo 2, Echo Hotel.
Now we have N1XY, K3AC, K2EH. Any additional, over? N1XY, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. We've had rain since about 9 o'clock this morning. Still raining. It's going to rain till about 4 or 5 o'clock, according to the weatherman. Temperature at 41 degrees. And the rain is a welcome sight because we're well behind in rainfall. So we desperately need that rain. Over.
So, Roger, very good. Well, we're at 38 degrees. We've had 0.2 inches of rain, and this morning there was even a little bit of ice in sections, so the road crews are out. And Roger, on the rain needed. We need it pretty badly up here, too. You have a great day, Roger, and good Turkey Day. This is N2ZGN Clear with N1XY, Roger, Nashua, New Hampshire. Next up, K3AC. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob here in Bucks County, PA, about 30 miles northeast of Philly. And weather-wise, we have a balmy 59 degrees. It's cloudy. We had some rain earlier this morning, not much, just enough to wet the roads, but that has gone away. I think it's going to be clear the rest of the day and tomorrow, and be quite a bit of rain on Thursday, Thanksgiving. So they're talking about a wet Thanksgiving here. And fortunately, I won't be having to travel like I did last year in the rain, which was not fun, especially driving in the rain at night. Yeah, that was not a fun time. But anyway, it was nice getting together with family again. And I want to wish you and everybody on ECARS here a very happy Thanksgiving. By the way, we're ECARS number 3660, lifetime. I think we got that number back in the 80s sometime. So, we've been a member for quite a while. Anyway, Jerry, you're booming in here. A good S9 at 10 over. Great signal. I don't hear that China shortwave station you're talking about. They're not showing up on my scope, but you sure are. Anyway, thanks for running the net, and hope to talk to you again soon. 73 there, Jerry. N2ZGN from K3AC.
Yeah, Roger. good, Bob. And yeah, they're still in there, but they've diminished. So they may be switching their antenna pattern to cover other areas now. And yeah, the only distance I have to travel is from one end of the house to the other, and that's I got a couple friends coming over and for dinner, and that's what we're going to do. You have a great day and great Turkey Day. Send to ZGN, clear with K3AC, Bob, Yardley, PA. Next up is KE2EH. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is KE2EH. Name here is Mike, and I'm up in the Pocono Mountains in eastern Pennsylvania. Not too far from Bucks County. We've got a really nice day up here. The temperature's about 50 degrees and the sun is bright and shining. We got rid of most of the snow. We had that bad storm up here Friday and brought several trees down. We were without power for 2 or 3 days, but everything's okay now. You got a good signal up here. You're S9 plus a little bit on my meter, and I'd appreciate it if you could give me a report, because my antenna is not where it's supposed to be. That would be helpful. Back to you.
Roger, very good, Mike. Well, you're a 5.7, pretty consistent here. No problem copying. Audio is quite good, and very good. Yeah, we're expecting some weather here too. Thursday and into Friday. Thursday is going to be a mixed snow rain event. Friday it looks like we're going to get some snow squalls and flurries, and it's going to be a little cooler. So we'll have to wait and see. And very good. You have a great day. And one question: why is your antenna out of its position?
Okay, the snow that came was extremely wet, and it bent the branches on the tree over that my antenna was fixed to. In fact, it broke the thing, and it was dangling from the tree, and the feeder is not in good shape. So I'm surprised that I'm able to contact anybody at all. Anyway, thanks for the information there, and you have a good Thanksgiving. We're going over here. We're going to my daughter's for Thanksgiving, and nice to talk to you, and we'll catch you again sometime soon. This is KE2 and KE2EH, and I will be clear with N2GGN.
Roger, very good, Mike. You have a great day and Thanksgiving. Send to ZGN, clear with KE2EH, Mike out of Salisbury, PA. And we'll stand by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. A reminder, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Uniform Tango.
Give me your full call sign, station that just checked in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Uniform Tango.
WB3 Bravo Uniform Tango. Good afternoon. Roger, it kind of sounds like you may have some RF getting back into your station. Over. Roger, yeah, check connect connections. That's pretty much what I found in the past with my problems. You have a great day. We got you logged in. Just when you come back, do a recheck. And we close this down in about 17 minutes. So hopefully you can get back in. But we got you in the log anyhow. And Susie Jan Clear with WB3DT, Mickey out of Lewis Run, PA. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Romeo Zulu.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Okay, we got KD1, Golf Alpha. KD2, was that Victor Romeo Zulu?
QSL, running QRP.
Okay, we're going to take you first since you're running QRP. KD2 VRZ, good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon. I thought I'd check into the net on this little QRP unit. I'm in November Yankee in Geneva, New York, right in the heart of the Finger Lakes. And we got about a 50-degree day. The rain is coming and going, sun's peeking through. Not a bad day, but it could be better. We'll take it for this time of year. And I want to thank you guys for what you're doing. I just wanted to check into the net.
Roger, very good. First time contact. Do you go by Jeff or Jeffrey? Over.
I'll answer to anything. Jeff is okay. That's fine with me.
Okay, very good. And what are you running for a radio and power? Over.
Yes, well, I am running probably, it's a Zygo G106, probably the worst rated radio on YouTube, and I love every minute of it. I got it powered with a cordless drill battery, a Milwaukee 12-volt battery, and I'm running a homemade Radicon vertical that's mounted on the ground in the backyard. See what's up?
Roger, very good. Well, your audio is a little not really enough highs in it. It's mostly lows, but very copyable. And I've got a good Q5 signal here in Peru, the far northeast corner of the state. Over.
Yes, I got Q5 in mind. Beautiful audio and everything. Yeah, you ever see a little radio at the county rail thing? I love it. I absolutely love it. I hooked up one of my kids' Bluetooth speakers to it, and it sounds like I'm listening to a beautiful Kenwood. I can't believe how much better the audio sounds with this speaker, and I'm enjoying the net today.
Roger, very good. Well, we are getting some interference from the adjacent operation, so I lost the tail end of that. But you have a great day. Take care and check in. And when you do check in your QRP, just state that, and you'll get up on the list a bit. Clear with KD2 VRZ, Jeff out of Geneva. And next up is KD1 Golf Alpha.
Yeah, hey, Net. I hope you're hearing me okay. You're 5 and 8 here into Apex, North Carolina. My name is Vin, Victor India November. My ECARS number is 10355. Again, net control, 5 and 8. Band's not real good. I guess might be the time of day, or maybe we've actually got a solar event, but I'm looking. I don't see one. Anyway, you sound real good. 5 and 8. You're above the noise. Got a little QRM from the net above us. This is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Roger, very good. Kilo 1 Golf Alpha. I had a good Q5 copy on you. You were about 5'6", and no problem. There's with the weather and everything, I'm seeing propagation results are, good one way, but the same station going back to other stations that had just called them, not as good, running the same amount of power. So it doesn't surprise me. Mother Nature's playing with the atmosphere again. So have a great day, and have a good Turkey Day. And to the Jen Clear with KD1GA, then out of Apex, North Carolina. And we'll stand by for additional check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio.
Hey, Nat, can I get your call? I got to get you logged.
Roger, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Over.
Roger. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha Clear.
This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins. At this time, please use full call sign, phonetics, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Over. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. November 2, Zulu Golf November, standing by for check-in at ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Good afternoon, Jerry.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Bill, you sound like you're in your office. Over.
I am. Good signal from you, 5-9. So again, I'm 35 miles north of New York City using an ICOM 7000, 100 watts, into an 80-meter delta loop. Jerry, thanks for running it. You sound good. Got an S1 noise floor here. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hi, Roger. Bill, yeah, you've got good signal up here. Looks like around a 5-9. What I got up from it, and you have a great day and Turkey Day also. And it looks like it's saying 244 miles apart from each other. So not bad for a day like today. Over.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And we last spoke over the weekend when I was in Webster, New York, as you know. And we spoke then, and it's amazing. You know, Peru is not that close to Webster, so that was a good hop, too, from the mobile.
Mike Romeo.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Bill and Mike Romeo, do you need to make a contact?
Yeah, you're running the net?
Yes, I'm running the net. Who you need to contact, over?
You.
Roger, stand by. We'll put you on the list here. Send to the GN. Bill, like I said, have a great day and Turkey Day. We'll catch you down the log, I'm sure. Send to the GN clear with A2TS. Bill out of Pleasantville, New York. And Mike Romeo, go ahead.
Yes, very good afternoon. This is Ray, KC1MR.
and just got back from a little ride in the rain, which we badly need. And I don't think you and I know this isn't Jim, right?
No, Jeff usually got the shift. He had some stuff to do, and he had to do it today, so I ended up with the shift over.
Okay, can I have you call the name slowly?
Roger, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, and it's Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee, over.
Yeah, Jerry, you got a nice 9+ signal, and happy Turkey Day.
Roger, and same to you, Ray. You've got a good 5-9 plus 5 signal here. This is N2ZGN. We'll be clear with KC1MR, Ray out of Reading, Mass. And there is a Reading, PA, but that's not where he is. And we've got about 7 minutes to go here, so we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
We have Whiskey 2, BUD, any additional, over?
Whiskey Baker 2, November Whiskey Romeo.
And we have WB2, NWB. Okay, Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry. I've got to tell you, you're sometimes peaking up to 20 over. What a fantastic signal you have. And what do you call it? I'm in northern Connecticut, as far as you can go. My spiel is, if I walk across the street, I'm in Massachusetts, the center of the state. And it's been raining off and on all day this morning, which I'm thankful for. We need the rain. But I just wanted to add a number to your list, Jerry. And again, thank you for being net control. Back to you.
Roger, very good, bud. Yep, Enfield, Connecticut, and we have some other amateur friends down there. N1WHA out of Norfolk, forget how you pronounce it now, and a few others down there, TWH. So you have a great day, good Turkey Day, and we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN clear with W2BUD, Bud out of Enfield, Connecticut. Next up, WB2 NWR. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Name here is Jeff, despite what it says on the page. Again, my legal name is Howard, but I always use Jeff. Anyway, got a great signal up here in Cornish, New Hampshire. Probably about 120 miles due north of Enfield, Connecticut, off of Interstate 91 over the Connecticut River. We had ice here this morning with temperature below freezing. It's since warmed up, and now we're getting straight rain, but ice raised a bit of havoc on the roads earlier this morning. People didn't know what to do with it and ended up being where they weren't supposed to be. Anyway, thank you for hosting this hour of the ECARS. I want to wish you and your family a very happy and healthy Thanksgiving. This is WB2NWR.
Okay, very good, Jeff, in Cornish, New Hampshire. And, excuse me, I had to cough there. Let's see, I'm showing, 266 miles, and for some reason, I'm being told that I'm only 94 miles from you. I don't quite believe that. I'll have to look that up after. Anyhow, we do have you in the book, and you have a great day and a good Turkey Day. Over.
Thank you, sir. We're about 135 miles north and west of Boston on the Vermont-New Hampshire border, and again about, say, 120 miles, give or take, due north of that other station there in Enfield, Connecticut. If you went straight up 91 into Vermont, 60 miles, and hopped over the Connecticut River, you'd be in Cornish. So take it from there, sir. Have a great day.
Roger. I thought that part of Vermont was a little wider than 94 miles, but it could be. I'll have to take a look on Google Maps. And have a great day. 72ZGN, we got time to take one more list of check-ins. Anybody
Mike Alpha
want to
Delta.
get into ECARS?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2,
Mike
Whiskey Alpha Mike.
We got WA1MAD. There was another station just before him. That station, go ahead.
Kilo Delta
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Alpha Mike.
We have K2TC. There was one additional station.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, we have Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Make it real fast, guys. You got a minute and a half. WA1MAD.
Yeah, good afternoon. Happy Thanksgiving. 10126 is my number, and 73. Thank you.
Roger, Mike, you have a great day and take care. Next up, K2TC.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Tom in New York, 21184. Wanted to say happy Thanksgiving and have a great turkey. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, good morning.
Roger, Tom, you have a great day and turkey day. Clear with K2TC. Next up, KD2WAM.
Yes, we're home of Harriet Tubman up here in Auburn, New York. This is Bob, and we'll wish you all a happy Turkey Day.
Roger, very good. You have a great day, and this is N2ZGN. We'll be clear with KD2WAN, and we will be closing ECARS at this time. All stations, please do not use this frequency. We have a agreement with the Midwest States Traffic Net, and we have to keep the frequency clear. They're a KC and a half down from us. And to ZGN clear at 129.
Okay, we have 1 minute. The fellow who was above Enfield, Connecticut, can you come back on your call and maybe go up 5, please?
Yeah, this is Whiskey Baker 2, November Whiskey Radio. I'll move up to 726, QSL.
Thank you. Say 727, that way we don't bump into anybody.
727 what?
I'm sorry, 726 is fine. Okay, thank you. I'll meet you up there.
QSL.